Howdy, howdy. Oh boy. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Definitely seems like it's already happening again, but... Alright. Yeah, back for more Tomb Raider today. Gosh. Sure wants to cooperate. I think I'm already gonna... Let me tweak this real quick. I guess as long as I'm not yelling at y'all, it's maybe not too bad. We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone for now. So, the rare pelt situation... I mean, I guess at least we know where to go to get a rare pelt. The rare pelt situation, I'm not sure if there's anything I actually need it for. I'm gonna check if that new armor set is asking for it. It doesn't look like it. So maybe that's only a thing that'll pop up as we get further in. But if it does, we know where to go. I think this game is so pretty. It took me a moment. It took me a moment to register that because, I mean, I just played this yesterday, but coming back to it, damn, man. I just love green. Green's my favorite color. And we got green galore out here. Okay, this was what I was trying to reach. That... No, the hat... Yeah. Okay, that's the time we did already. So what is this? Seek out the outcast? Alright. I still feel like we did make it up top, and that's when we did that crypt, but I didn't really find or see the mural. I really thought the mural would be topside. And I don't think it was back in the tomb because... I mean, maybe it was. I honestly don't remember how thorough we were checking that yesterday. Let's scramble our way back up here. I'm really hoping we have a little bit of an easier time parkour-wise. The Trial of the Eagle, I think it was? The Trial of the Eagle was a pretty rough showing as far as the climbing or scaling went. But otherwise, it's pretty okay. Crazy. Yeah, so this is the high point, and it's pretty far away. Is this actually a challenge I was missing? Don't look like it. Crypt secrets uncovered. I'm gonna assume that's just a general marker and that we did... God, this is the thing. I'm not sure if it is. Maybe it is denoting that there's something I missed down here, because she said that there was like a hidden room or something, but I feel like we didn't see or find a hidden room necessarily. That's gonna drive me crazy. We also have this down here. Stop sticking, damn it. There's another mural there, but that definitely looks like it's gonna come from this location, and not the crypt necessarily. This is the one that bugs me. I really do think that's actually in the water tomb. Oops! Oh god, I forgot. I immediately forgot that was there. Oh, Lara, I'm sorry. We slipped and fell. Ugh. Holy shit. God, this game, they made the deaths in this franchise brutal now. God, it feels bad. Terrible every time. Yeah, this doesn't seem to lead anywhere else, so let's go ahead and take us a little swan dive, huh? She gets a proper swan dive. She needs a little airtime is all. I was critiquing it with the first one we got to do, but as long as she gets enough height, she's able to do a proper swan dive, it seems. She gets that perfect form she's known for. I don't know, it really should just be dead ahead. Although we don't head that way, also. Like, pushing me away by some unseen force. It's a great shot. I don't think I registered that before. That looks cool. Yeah, we're going pretty far away from the direction I originally wanted to do to try and find that mural. I know, Lara, I know. Don't you worry. Get you some air here. Oh. No, I was very wrong. It should be right in front of me. It should be right here. Where is it? Come on, game. Is that it? Is it really just right there? It might be. It might be. Or maybe I did miss it from doing this. No, that's totally it. How did I miss that? That was literally right in front of me. I don't think I used my vision was all. I kinda saw the camp and got tunnel vision. There it is. How silly. How silly to have missed that. That was enough to get a skill point. I was about to say, did I miss the
Maya goddess
there we go.
Michelle, like moon goddesses in many other cultures, was also a mother deity associated with pregnancy and childbirth. The natural phenomena over which she
think I'm peeking a bit much.
included
There we go.
waterfalls,
Yeah.
rainstorms, and rainbows. She was also the goddess of all crafts, such as watercolor painting and weaving, which she invented. But she wasn't exclusively nurturing. Her hair consisted of living serpents. She wore a skirt made of bones, and she had a legendary temper.
Man, their deities are a pretty unpleasant bunch, aren't they? Was that enough? Oh no, we were doing... Yeah, so I have one skill point, but I think, yeah, I wanted to move on, right? I wanted to go for the... not alerting nearby foes. If I wanted to do full Rambo, I would do this. Bullet time with the bow, and then get the multi-targets. That'd be pretty sick. But it's rare for me to have a game that makes me feel like I can at least lie to myself and feel like I'm good at stealth-related activities. So... I'm gonna grab this, because I am enjoying it. I have to think about the chain takedown one, but... Alright, awesome. That's that. I guess we just jump back over here. So I feel like we're pretty done with that zone now. Let's see about bumping into the other outcasts, yeah? Swimming in these achievements. And that's the guy that's telling me no for now. Alright. Yeah, then let's just go look for some outcasts, I suppose. Let's see what the word is. I actually need this? Nope. Pull up on the wood. I mean, do I want to do that?
said I'm a liar.
Hello? Pisco sent me.
Ah, did he?
Ah.
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
No, Ishiki. I was cast out for telling the truth. That was my mistake.
What happened?
Should I say I've never seen an outsider? If no one believes the truth, it never happened.
What outsiders?
They dress in black and have strange weapons. They hide gold. I told the cult about the gold and the outsiders. They cast me out for lying. Lying? The gold was for them. One day, the cult will be exposed for its hypocrisy.
So what do you do now?
I lost everything, Ishiki. My position, power, reputation. But it took me losing all that to finally see. I had no purpose, no calling.
And you found one?
Yes, I serve the future by protecting the past. Queen Unuratu's line are the rightful rulers of Paititi, not the cult of Kukulkan. Everything I see, everything I hear, everything I know now helps the rebellion.
A worthy cause.
I send people to steal the gold shipments the outsiders deliver from time to time. They never change the drop-off point.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
You too, Ishiki.
Alright, I mean... Didn't exactly go how I expected that to. Also, it made me realize. Why am I not... Voiceover immersion? I kind of like... Okay, here we go. You know, I made the joke, right? I kind of cracked the... Or did I make it? I was thinking if I didn't say it yesterday, I was like, it was bizarre to me that you wouldn't have them speak in their native tongue, but we definitely walked by people who were. I like that that's an option. I'm always a big fan of having choices. Which is another, it reminds me of Star Wars Rebels, like how the degree of which that they gave you choice to fine-tune things. I really like the way that the difficulty settings in this are kind of reminding me of that. Not that this is that, but, you know, another cool option. Environmental subtitles. Kitty cat. Midnight. Kitty cat. Come on now. She's losing her mind. Yeah. We got subtitles. I think everything else is fine. I don't push to talk. What was the online play for this game? Secrets revealed. Cool. I'm assuming it was like a hunting each other, probably. Some sort of versus mode. I got no idea, but I am curious. Map really made it look like there was a document here, but I ain't seen nothing. Maybe it's above. Or below. Could be below. Ma'am.
Hello.
Hello, Ishiki. It's rare to see outsiders in the city.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
Ah, Pisco. I like him.
You've seen other outsiders?
Only one. He was handsome, gentle, and kind. We were in love, but our love is forbidden, outlawed by the cult of Kukulkan.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
I was sentenced to death, tied to the cliffs and left to die.
Oh shit.
On the third day, I welcomed death. That's when he found me, the outsider. He freed me and treated my wounds.
Who was he?
I don't know his name. It's been many years, but I still hope to see him again. I often return to the cliffs, near the condor nests, and collect their feathers. They remind me of him.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
Thank you for listening, Ishiki.
Is it Jungle Gremlin? Is Jungle Gremlin out there fighting the good fight? Doing good deeds? And they popped out showing, ooh, also showing the gold there. That's cool. Side quest is rewarding me with much loot and just fun information. I'm down for it. Excuse me. Oh, this is is this a yoink and doink? Sure is. Not entirely sure why Lara gets away with the things she does out here, but ahoy hoy.
Have you come here to escape the bustle of the city?
Yes.
I swear, it gets louder and more crowded every day. The people are changing as well. They desire more and more, be it food or clothing or jewelry. Their eyes dart inside the homes of their neighbors, longing for the items they see. No one seems to be able to find contentment with what they have. It's too much. Sometimes I dream of sneaking away, just getting into one of these boats and paddling up the river. I would do that, but this place is all I've ever known. It would be a huge decision. I think I'll need to keep thinking about it. Thank you for listening. I feel as though a cloud has parted.
I didn't say a word, lady. You were desperate for somebody to walk in. So behind me, but also down here. What is this? Condor feathers. Wouldn't mind if I do. Ah. Probably ain't gonna happen if I'm missing parts, but... Ahoy hoy.
Do kids don't authority where you come from, Ishiki?
I
We've
think
had
it's
this
part of
conversation.
growing up, pushing back.
We're gonna cut that conversation short. As I literally back away. Well, I see where we gotta go. Can I do that easily from here? Yeah, definitely can. Hell yeah. Ma'am?
Hello, Ishiki. Beautiful animals, aren't they? Llamas, so gentle. Even the wild guanaco in the wilderness, they love to be petted. The gods approve.
Not shot full of arrows, though. I can tell you that. They don't love that.
My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something.
Probably not thrilled to see me around here.
A white capybara.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Yes, Ishiki. Hello.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
They
Oh,
are
not just one.
capybaras.
There are many of them.
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who were cast out. You're a hunter.
Definitely big ones, though.
I am now. I was once a farmer, but that wasn't a life for me. I felt trapped. Forced to live up to the duties and expectations brought down by my family. I finally refused and went my own way.
And a white capybara was responsible.
No, Ishiki. A herd of them. One night they assaulted my field, trampled everything, but I did nothing to stop them. I just watched. They gave me an idea. A herd of these capybara, all white. What if I could hunt them? What if I could finally get away from the fields?
So you did it.
Best decision I ever made. My father disowned me, gave the farm to my sister, but that's fine with me. I'm a hunter now.
Who needs
Paimon the
family?
White.
Thank
Alright.
you for the entertaining story, Paimon.
Thank you, Ishiki.
Damn, dude. Well, as long as you're happy, I suppose, but... Oof. Yeah, we know about them. Unless that just updated. I feel like I'm still missing one. Maybe I should just go talk to him and then... return to the dead. Really? No? Alright. Hell yeah. I Well, I don't think I had the choice. I probably had the choice when I was outside of the village area, but I need to see. Oh. Well, perfect. I was gonna say, I need to see at a camp if I can do... Yeah, no, they're still taken away. Upgrades completed. Oh, so they're fully done. Howdy, Hawk. What's good? Yeah, may as well. There's a fine bow. Yeah, so pretty much all my weapons are done for the moment. Alright. Onward.
Now I serve Isha.
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Yes, Ishiki. I'm Chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco the dead? Sent you to me? Did you lose a game of Patoli?
No. A boy
Not this
Taki
time.
lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
I'm surprised he didn't try to play you for them.
He is.
Ah, well...
Man
all
has a
I can
gambling
tell you
addiction,
is
maybe.
this. Like Pisco, I was cast out. I lost my job and my position. But not because of an accident. Because of something I did, and would do again.
What happened?
Do you have any children?
No.
Neither do I. I did not receive the blessing of Ishel. But for my mistress, I was the midwife for her 3 children. I loved them like they were my own, until I lost my position.
What did you do?
I'm a thief, Lara.
What did you steal?
A jade necklace.
Why?
The youngest, Kiara, she saw the necklace while visiting a friend. She took it. They were coming for her. They would have cast her out. She was an only child. I said I took it. My mistress took the necklace from me and threw it on the floor, breaking it. And cast me out instead.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like
Don't
she
be
prefaced
sad
that
for
a
me.
little
I would do it again.
deceitfully.
Kiara's learned her
not exactly
lesson,
the truth
and
now,
she
is
has
it?
a good life. As for me, I serve Ishel now through my weaving, the way my mother taught me. And my Kiara comes to visit me sometimes.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska.
Well, at least she
Kiara
still
was
gets
lucky
visit.
to have you.
Yeah. Getting visit is
You
more
will,
than
Ishiki.
most parents can say. Howdy, Shawnee. Rambina. She do be kind of a Rambo. You microwaved a shepherd's pie thingy. Is it good? Good shepherd's pie is a hell of a meal. I enjoy them.
Unuratu approached the throne through the crowd. She walked beside it, but did not sit. Why do we continue to believe this lie? She asked the crowd. Kukul Khan controls this city, and I will no longer wear a smile and pretend it is any different. I will not be his puppet, trotted out to wave and smile. The guards cut her off quickly and ushered her away. Then they advanced, with weapons drawn to disperse the crowds.
I see. It's alright, it's a frozen one. Yeah, frozen foods can... I don't know. There is a difference in quality for some frozen foods, but generally... I guess it's always going to be a little lacking if you compare what it could be fresh, right? But that's pretty involved for a shepherd's pie. I have to put some work in to make one of those. Bunch of jade shattered out there. So we just got more loot added to our map from this quest, basically. But I'm down for it. Also... what if we go for a swim? Can we do that? Not from here. It's food. Yeah. Sometimes food be treated that way. Oh, here I go having to eat again. Give. Thank you. Epidemic.
After the long dry season, when the rains finally fell, the rats left their burrows looking for more food. They brought with them pests. Those afflicted bleed from their ears and nose and died in terrible pain and terrible numbers, leaving many once populous cities empty.
Sounds about right. It'd be real unfortunate if they're just like surprise piranhas out here. Take your time, Lara. Just gonna, I don't know. I wonder how much longer we'd be able to hold our breath with that upgrade. Already got a decent amount of time. I'm not seeing a path. Like, I was thinking there would be a path out here. Might be a thing that way. It did also say a high diving point, so I guess I don't know. I was thinking that there'd be, you know, the start of the climb up out this way, but I ain't really seeing anything. Alright. Well, we had to check at least. Gonna continue to do a sweep. Ooh. I don't understand how I'm picking up more wood now. I guess something to increase my inventory. I was literally just full. I didn't make anything or do anything with it. Do I know what's the good and bad about candy form or supplements? Does it make you want to pop them or want candy or something? I guess. That's the manipulation of the psyche. So I can't read this one yet. We got a couple relics out this way. Yeah, I'm gonna keep backtracking. She's just a queen. She doesn't mind waiting for Lara, right? Surely. Have to control yourself from eating too many. I mean, yeah. welcome to being an adult where you have to do that for everything, right? It is in everything, even day-to-day food. But I suppose that's true. Couple of survival caches I missed, apparently. Man, no one likes adulting. Cursed word. El Dorado!
This Spanish document relates one of the many stories of El Dorado, the Golden One. When the first Spanish exploration ships returned home with their holds full of gold, the news spread like wildfire, and the stories got more extravagant with each retelling. Rumors of the Golden City gave birth to countless expeditions to the New World.
Yeah. a giant city made of gold is kind of a crazy thought. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I upgraded my bow. That's why I'm collecting. I was like, how? There's no way that I didn't have this much. No, I spent a bunch. All right, that makes sense. We got to be getting back up to our limit, though. I've been getting wood left, right, and center. Am I right, Laura? Eh? Hey-oh. That's pretty. Where's the jade at? Right there. Right where I thought it would be. Give. Give. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, am I not able? There we go. Come on, Laura. There you go. Jeez. Didn't think I'd be able to do a swan dive from that small of a jump, but sure. There is a relic up there I need to get. Alright, let's head back that way then. King of Meat?
I caught a fish once at home, in the well. Papa says it's because there are tunnels filled with water under some houses. Funny, huh?
Is it King of Meat that releases, or FNAF 2 on your birthday?
Do you believe that major events in life can be traced back to a single moment? I do. Take what's happening now. Had Amaru and Saidi not fought that day during the famine, and had Saidi not insisted, despite Amaru's wishes, that it should be him who would go beyond the safety of the borders to hunt for the village, perhaps things would be different today. You see, Amaru felt responsible for his brother's death. I heard him the night.
I guess that means you gotta go see it then, right?
Wilderness. He was beside himself with grief. I think that was the moment. It broke Amaru. He took complete control of Paititi.
King of Meat said play
He
now.
wanted to protect us all.
Sounds like something the King of Meat would be shouting. Yeah. I'll believe it. So I guess the next question is, did you? Did you in fact play now? Look, kid, I'm trying. I'm trying to get you your dice back. I promise I will soon.
Who are you?
No, it does not mean that. Are you sure? There we are. Pull up on wood. And you did not play with the meat. You're just a big old stick in the mud. You're matching me energy at this point. Hawk, damn. Yeah, look. If it's the King of Meat, and you ain't playing with the meat, I feel like your standards are just simply too high. If not the king, then who? Want this relic. I want this relic. Of course, I went to the wrong spot.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
What are you gentlemen talking about? Eh? Don't play with your food? Well, see, look, you gotta practice responsible and restraint as an adult on most things, but when it comes to playing with your food, I feel like that's also a little bit of a give and take. As an adult, you can do so. Play with your meat, damn it. Streamer endorsed. I go play with the king's meat? I'm not the one that the king offered or demanded that I play now, so I'm off the hook. Sounds important to me. Don't be putting words in my mouth. I do a terrible job of that myself, so. Coming to America with Eddie Murphy. Funny movie. It's been many, many years since I've seen it. Is a relic here? Where the hell's this relic, damn it? Oh, I'll take this. Loot! I'm definitely further past it, but I'm curious about this area. Howdy, Jade. There we go. I was gonna say, there has to be something over here. Hell yeah.
These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these apu are usually pointed, to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers.
What in the Legend of Korra is that outfit? It's the locals' outfit. It's so the rebels will actually interact with me and not try to flay me alive or some nonsense. They're a friendly sort.
Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
Damn it. Can't decipher. Alright. Well, at least it's added to the map now. I'm glad you said it, Hawk, because I also can't say that I do. And I generally remember things pretty well, I feel. Is there a thing here? Or I guess over there? What was that? That was a thing. I know a thing when I see a thing. And that thing is a plastic penguin.
Oh my god. This is a penguin lawn ornament.
I love it.
Painted and decorated and placed in a location of reverence. I shouldn't laugh, but it's so incongruous.
Oh my
the
god.
locals wouldn't be able to identify the animal it's intended to represent, and they certainly wouldn't be familiar with the material the statue is made from. There isn't any plastic in Paititi. I'd love to talk to whoever did this and learn why, what they think this penguin is.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Do you not see what's in front of you, Lara? This thing is perfection. I want this. Can I get one of these? It's great. It involved a hot tub or a pool and some cleaning action. Still sparking no memory whatsoever. Take your word for it. Looks like the outfit from either Legend of Korra or The Last Airbender. Well, I think those shows definitely took a lot of inspiration from real world things, so it's probably a reversal of things there. If anything. But sure, I believe it. You want that penguin? No, I said it first. Your message popped up after, which means it's mine. You're gonna have to fight me for it, Hawk. I will fight for penguin. What, Shawnee? What'd I do? Stop yelling at me. Where the hell is this relic? Is it here? No. It really looks like it's just right here in this corner. But why am I not seeing it? It is gonna drive me crazy, y'all. I say I'm gonna have to let go of it, I guess. Oop, come on now, Lara. Yeah, no, I ain't saying nothing. How frustrating. Do I need to clean my glasses? What? Hawk said it first? Not true. Not true. I said it first. I only read Hawk's message after, which means I said it first and then read the message, which is the only thing that matters, because if I didn't read it, it didn't exist until that point.
Are all these young people crazy?
This is
these days?
everything's
I've
warped
seen
around
kids
the
scramble
streamer's
like goats
perspective.
in
You
the
guys don't
heights above
understand
the
that.
village. Scares me to death.
That's just how
I
it
hope you've
works.
grown out of your wild
Penguin's
stage,
mine by
young woman.
rights.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
Of course you haven't. But you will. So will these
Yeah.
children. They will tire of whatever they found up there. Eventually.
Damn, lady. Bitter much? Considering I think every single person watching me right now is female, I'm gonna watch what my my next comment would have been from the exchange with that NPC.
This describes something nearby. A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
And his harvest. Need to look for crops. Say it, don't be a chicken shit. Nah. There's moments. Look, I know how the rabble gets, alright? I need at least somebody, some male presence to be able to fight the good fight for me in chat. If it's just all of you against me, I lose. That's mob rule. Pitchforks and torches. I'd be cooked. Alright. I'm not sure what they're referring to as the hint there on that monolith, because... Oh. Then again, ton of crops here, aren't there? There it is.
This'll be useful.
Hell yeah. Balk, balk, balk. How dare you? Rude. I'm being thoughtful and kind to y'all, and I get met with rudeness. No good deed unpunished, y'all. Truly. Try to be considerate. This is how they treat you. You like how I pet every llama? How could you... What kind of monster would walk past the llama and not pet it? Especially the llamas in this game. They're so gorgeous. Perfect animals. You gotta pet the llama. As long as they ain't spitting at me. The moment they start spitting, I'm gone. Oink. Heck yeah.
Born to famine, raised in rebellion, orphaned but never alone, he rises as the sun.
Didn't I shoot the llama? Well, that was a different thing. We're not sure that was a llama, Hawk. That's unconfirmed. I think it was a skinwalker. See, you gotta watch out for the ones in the wild. They're not to be trusted.
Mama says it upsets the waterfall's waka if I play in the cave. She just thinks it's too dangerous, even though there's all kinds of neat stuff in there.
Neat stuff, you say? I like neat stuff. Gotta get back to work. Alrighty, Shawnee. Toodaloo. You fed cows before, but as much as llamas are cute, they intimidate you? I mean, any animal. Well. It certainly depends on the on the situation, but I'd say as long as you know what you're doing, you can have a good read on animal responses, and llamas ain't all that bad. They are very forceful, though, right? The moment they do something, it's they're full send in their action, be it kind or heinous. Yeah, I can understand that.
30th of November, 1603. With a local man as a guide, Lopez, the soldiers, and I set out from the city before first light. Just as well, as a terrible flu began to spread through the population. Lopez is convinced his artifact does not lie in the city itself, but somewhere just outside. I asked if it was not somewhat hypocritical to enlist the help of those loathsome people. Do not loathe them, he said, any more than you would these molosses. They are all creations of the Lord our God, as are we. I told him I was stunned to hear him speak in this fashion, but he took my hands and we prayed. The energy of his faith ran from him to me, until I felt the chains of doubt fall from my heart.
I see. Do I mean Cusco? Not all llamas are groovy like that. If they were, then everyone would have a pet llama. Actually, Cusco is kind of a shit for the majority of that movie. As a llama. Maybe not. Strong personality, though. They are common in petting zoos. You sat by a tiger, llamas ain't nothing. I went to the zoo in Helsinki semi-recently, like, I don't know.
Beautiful.
2 years ago or so. Ooh, market.
Will you trade?
And
Please.
they had
barely made
tigers
enough to offer
in
in
one of the
tribute.
exhibits.
Tribute to who?
It was
The
two of
cult
them.
of Kukulkan, of course.
And
They
there's
demand half of all
there's just a
profits
glass
earned on market
separated
day.
in them.
But if they
Right,
think I tried
them
to
from
short
us.
them,
And one of them,
I understand.
there's a decent group of
Ishiki.
people there.
Will
Like, it
you
was a
trade
good
them?
crowd. Specifically in that one spot, because giant tigers. Pretty cool, right? Oh, god damn it, I just finished upgrading my bow. Go figure. But the... Ooh, quivers? Interesting stuff. The one tiger, they were both... You could tell they were both well fed. They were very taken care of. But one of them was so pissed. Like, he was so angry that there were people that close by, and so many of them, and you know, cameras and general noise and everything. That was one pissed off tiger, dude. And he was a chunky boy. He was a fat bastard, frankly. But he would get right up to the glass, and he was pacing, right? He was clearly agitated and not having a good time with the crowd. But he'd keep pacing back and forth, and the growl that he was emitting, it is truly impressive how an animal that size can just reverberate sound through you, right? The amount of displeasure and threat that tiger exuded while growling as he, like, you know, is like, it felt like it was this close to me. I'm sure it was thick glass, but that thing was, if the glass wasn't there, I could have reached my arm out and touched him. And then promptly died. But I would pet that cat, you know? It's a kitty. But yeah, it was wild. I couldn't believe the guttural growl and the intensity of that sound, like, just emanating through your body. It's a wild feeling. It's like if somebody turned up the bass on, you know, a super loud rock song, but then it just had the intent to kill. And you could feel that. It's pretty sick. You did pet that cat? You don't think it was fully grown? Oh, I feel like you'd know if they were fully grown.
I am certain you will find it useful.
They
You
do
have made an
be
excellent choice, my
sizable.
friend.
Now the question is, apparently I got venom at some point. Alright. I don't think... It's actually a tough call, right? Do I do this and have to work on upgrading a new bow? Draw speed is nice. I don't give a shit about hold time. Damage is cool. I guess the quiver's the main thing. Yeah. Okay, so I do have to buy both. Alright. Makes
Gods
sense.
favor us both. You have made an excellent choice, my friend.
Provides protection from projectile attacks. It's kind of cool. More animal resources from each source. Oh, I can't afford them anymore anyway, so...
I'm always ready
Quiver's
to trade.
fine. Ruby. That being said, how many can we hold now? Damn. Up to 45. We are ready for many targets. Ma'am?
I don't recognize you. What are you doing
Doesn't matter,
here?
sell to me.
Where did you get that tunic?
It was given to me. by
Judgy
Naratu.
Judy out here.
Oh, you are the queen's guest? I meant no offense. Please, you
Too
must
late.
forgive me.
Try to be
It's
polite.
all
First
right,
impressions
don't
matter.
worry.
How may I help you?
Lara's kinder than I am. So this is the crazy shit. Is like Lara's kind until she's covered in mud and then gonna execute you like John Rambo. A knife upgrade. Ooh. Shit, I didn't know. I didn't know. Alright, so I have not been swimming in cash to the degree that I thought I've been.
Come back soon.
Unfortunate. But that's fine. We'll get it eventually. I have to keep this marketplace in mind because there's some good stuff to be had. Hello, friend. Como te llama? Oh, look at it. Murder you too. I won't want to spit. That's a true llama experience right there. Alright, there's a cache behind me. Let's get to that. Yoink. Chewing on his rope toy, he was a good boy. Hell yeah. Yeah, fully grown tigers are kind of nuts, man. Kind of nuts. They do not joke around when they say, "Damn nature, you scary," because that is truly an example of just nature perfected into killing intent. Shit is wild. Well, I'll continue down this path. I was trying to get to this one, but I see now that it's actually tucked behind the market. Let's keep heading this way, because there's a couple to get. That relic will drive me crazy. Yeah, I think I can get these two, though. I can hit these two survival caches, then we'll come back down to the city proper and get into the meat of that area. Was that a fair with lots of people and noise and he was calm? I could be cynical, but I won't. I don't know, it's not really cynical. It makes me wonder though, right? Like you can't... An animal like that had to be on like mild sedatives, right? I don't know. Nowadays, I feel like they wouldn't let that fly, is the thing. threat to general public or safety or whatever nonsense. Who knows?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
They had a spider monkey? That sounds cool. Did he do spider monkey things? You were 16? Oh, so this is like back in the Stone Age. I gotcha. Yeah, they totally would have let it happen then. That's right, come at me. Roasted. I couldn't resist. You know I could. You know I could. The monkey just kind of sat there. Well, that's fair. As a monkey would. It ain't easy to expend energy, and if you don't have to, why would you? So, is it right here? It actually is just right there. I don't know. Completely glossed over that before. There we go. Making my way to a skill point just from loot. I want to shake the hand of the man who decided loot was actually going to give you XP. Oh, I'd even smoosh the bastard. That is the best decision anyone could make in a game. Combine my two favorite things.
I don't have enough space for that. The people of the Andes have been perfecting the art of weaving for thousands of years. This chuspas is a wonderful example. Woven of llama or alpaca hair and traditionally used to carry cocoa leaves, it clearly highlights the weaver's skill. Beautiful.
I like the colors. Oh yeah. I mean, come on. Who would really choose... I don't know if there's many people that would choose a spider monkey over a tiger for like a photo session. That'd be pretty wild. I'm sure someone's got the love for the spider monkey out there, but I feel like the vast majority of people are definitely going to go for tiger. Pull up on that. What do we have down yonder? Loot and XP. And a secret tunnel? With gold? No, jade even. Ooh. Give. Rather pick the cubs? For having a fear of the tiger? That's true. I guess having some degree of self-preservation is maybe a good... Also, hello? Didn't notice you were next to me there, sir. Treasure chest. Oh god, game, please. Gold. There's gold in them hills. I need so much money with what we saw was available in the market. Yeah. I'll be on the hunt for it. There's that skill point.
This jade mask would have been placed on a noble's corpse during his funeral. The artisans were reputedly able to create an almost exact likeness of the wearer.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that helps a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't think this is... I'm pretty sure that chest is the one that we need lockpicks for or whatever. Hopefully I get that soon. But I will keep it in mind. Well, I say keep it in mind, it's gonna be on the map, so I don't have to remember it. We'll get to it eventually. I'm trying to decide on... Like, do I bother with getting the bow that has damage to it? I do like damage. But I did just max out my current bow, and it's the jack of all trades, so like I'm pretty partial to that too. Plus, I feel like I don't really need damage on a bow necessarily if I'm doing headshots. It might make hunting easier though. Ma'am?
Hello.
Hello. You're Lara, aren't you?
Correct.
Pisco sent you.
He did.
I'm Moreika. That was the second time I heard your name today, Lara. The cultists are talking about you. You're the one who started the cleansing. The one who found the key of Shakshel.
I am.
Oh, don't feel bad, child. The cleansing was long overdue.
Nah, I don't like
It
that.
must be
You should feel
decided.
bad.
Do we continue or begin again?
That's not an easy decision.
Did you hear that, Rimac? Deciding the fate of the world is not easy. I like this one. You're
Too
right,
kind,
Lara.
Grandma.
It isn't. And if the cult of Kukulkan decides, they will enslave us all and call it protection. Won't they, Rimac? He doesn't talk much.
I was just about to say, he's not much for conversation,
The
is
cult
he?
is acting out of fear.
Fear of what?
Fear of the outside. Fear of change.
Play those
But the
drums,
same
diaper
threats
boy.
that are outside are in all of us.
That feels weird.
Fear is the enemy, not change.
This is why you get advertisements
Change
for
is
King
the
of
only
Meat,
constant.
Hawk.
But look at me rambling on, Rimac. The lady must want to buy something to help in her search.
Holy shit! Grandma is strapped. She's got an Uzi. Holy hell! All right. Crimson Huntress. Outfit worn by the merchant in her younger years. Hunting increases the wearer's experience. Increases duration of focus time, herb effects. Oh my god. I mean, I love this. So Grandma's literally just the best. She was the bona fide killer back in the day, and now she's willing to sell us the goods. Modern military rope climbing device used for quickly traversing rope lines and rappel wire, and for destruction of heavy barriers. She's just selling this? Oh, and there's the lockpick. Oh my god. I need money so bad. You were talking to me? How dare you? Also, I'm playing as Lara. And look, if Lara wants to strip down and play drums, I'm not opposed. I'd be, you know, part of the experience, y'all. I'm here for the devs' experimentation in that regard.
Good deal. Enjoy it.
I'm so close. I want this. I mean, this opens up quite a lot of avenues. I'd honestly want the outfit too. More XP from hunting and then bullet time being stronger. That's fantastic. I can't believe this lady is just walking around with a fucking Uzi. This is hilarious. I love it. Am I able to squeeze out? Is it 16? Now hold on. How in the world did I get 16 of these? Oh shit, I'll sell this to you, lady. I know where to go to hunt these things. I actually could make easy money.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. This is immediate loot. But we've only seen one of these chests. We've seen a number of spots that need this. I gotta. I gotta.
Good deal.
Good deal for you, maybe. I can find a spot to hunt more Empress Jaguars, I'd be happy. But right now, this seems nuts. Is there... I hope it thins out. Can I eventually just poach too many albino capybaras? Because they seem pretty easy to hunt, to be honest. In real life, me? How much you gonna pay me, Hawk? You wanna... firstly, I gotta be able to purchase both outfit and instrument, because I don't own either. So we're gonna have to finance that. And then I'm gonna charge you a ludicrous amount of money to have that happen. Ugh. At that point, am I, like, do I just open an OnlyFans account or whatever? Is that a thing? I don't like where this is going. Not happening. No. No. Kind of tempted to just keep... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not able to get it high enough to buy that.
Good luck, Lara.
Thank you, Grandma. Stay strapped or get clapped, I suppose. Can I... Thank you. How... Damn. Damn, calling it like it is. More than you can afford, lady. More than you could possibly afford. Marry you. You wouldn't be mean and derogatory to me, would you? That would have been the perfect moment if that was the llama that spit at me. Could you imagine? Talk about missed opportunity. Universe at large! Missed opportunity there. That was a chance for Lara to get spit on. Like, no, you are dirty. 10, 20K? Who are we kidding? 50 bucks? I mean, I can get a pretty good pizza for 50 bucks. I mean, look, 20K. I'd say we could start opening up discussions at that point, at least. Damn, I'm so angry. Look, man, I just bumped into you. Is this actually the spot? Come on, game. Game, please. Oh, yeah, I am returning to him. Right. There's a survival cache right over here. Yeah, you gotta know your... Isn't that what they say? Or do they say that anymore? You gotta know your worth? Something like that. I gotta be up there. Peak male physicality here. That you can't see from the shoulders down. I know what I'm worth. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we got document, relic. I'm betting the relic is near the mural there. Oh, I haven't really been able to get to this spot. I guess the document's probably also upwards. Well, up or down, wherever this area is. Let's go get them dice back, though. Apparently I can't climb that.
Pisco?
You've already spoken to them, haven't you?
I have.
But you still don't see it.
They all had hope.
You need to do better than that if you want to win the game, Lara. Hope is one thing, but all those who have been cast out have thrived in their new lives despite their circumstances.
Even you, Pisco.
Well, I am the best Batoli player Paititi has ever known. Not bad for a dead man.
Not bad at all.
So again, what did you learn?
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
Well said, Lara. You're sure you're not dead? Taki thinks he lost his dice because he was unlucky. But it's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player.
I see that now.
What did you think of Moreka, the outcast?
She was expecting me. She seemed
crazy
to know
is
quite
what she
a bit
is.
about me.
Yeah.
Ah, she knows a lot about everything, Ishiki. She has the most wondrous items in her shop. Artifacts known only to the gods.
You should see what she can do with that
You were
submachine
lucky
gun.
you found her. She often travels outside of Paititi, gathering inventory.
She
Seems
seems
like
the
it.
most optimistic.
Of course she is. We have a saying in Paititi. We all create destiny. We don't choose our circumstances, only our actions.
I wouldn't mess with Granny.
A lesson my friend Taki needs to learn. Well played.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki.
I wonder... Like, it was very on the nose, right? Very on the nose of... Lara's learned her lesson about the previous games and her daddy issues. But the problem I have with scenes like that is I guarantee you we will then go through sections of the game where the daddy issues rear their head and she still behave in a way that it's clearly not resolved. Right? It feels like a little bit of self-sabotage, is all. Is there actually another chest down there? Probably. A little bit of self-sabotage narratively. But I suppose the thing in that situation then is she clearly, obviously, streamer, she wasn't talking about herself. She's talking about just the outcasts. Yoink. Ooh, that was actually some nice stuff buried there. It has to be up there, right? Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Nope, it's definitely not up. It's below, I see it. And I'm betting you I need the lockpick for it. My face just answered it for you? Yeah. My face does that on occasion. Yeah, I decided, because I only knew about the one chest at the time. I think I'm just gonna go hunt albino capybara for a hot second. So I think this is the way to get to this. Which I feel like means Lara is gonna drown. Yeah, there it is. Depending on how long she takes to open that chest, we might not be able to get that chest without the upgraded lung capacity. Like being able to hold our breath long. I mean, maybe. I feel like it's gonna be close. We'll see. We'll see what kind of situation happens with lockpicking. Does it show where to use it? That's a good question. I don't think it actually does on the map. Pretty sure if I go up here, there was a spot. Missing that survival cache down yonder. Yeah, they've been very good about everything else in this game when it comes to that. But as far as the old yoink and doink device, I don't think they've been marking that one. But honestly, I don't think we've had 2 zones, right? If I was smart, this would be the time, right? This would be the time to immediately go back and start hitting the spots, because there's not too many for it to get out of control and become, oh god, I don't remember anything. Which I might do. Maybe. Because, yeah, before I travel further and exasperate the issue, right? They make fast travel, you know, it's quick enough and we can get the job done. Ceremonial pipe.
This pipe is sculpted to resemble Shaquatl, an Aztec serpent spirit painted in green, blue, and yellow. Its sides are decorated with semi-precious stones. The inclusion of jade indicates at least a measure of Maya influence.
It's a crazy-looking pipe.
The bowl still reeks of burnt roots and smoke. Not an entirely unpleasant aroma.
Does that count as Lara's daddy issues flaring up? I'm gonna chalk that up as daddy issues. Look, you can have the pipe, Hawk. Get it? I want the penguin, damn it. You can have the pipe. We'll call it square at that point. Oh, I hit 2 skill points apparently. I could go with the upgraded breath. Focus time would be really nice. I think bullet time is super busted. Like, this could be really good. I guess we've been doing okay underwater up to this point. Let's go ahead and get this. Oh, likely story. Likely story, Hawk. I was totally gonna say the same thing that smart, brilliant streamer did. He just said it faster. Uh-huh. Hold LB and tap X to use the focus herb. Ruby. So both of these are 3. For increased... I'm assuming this means, yeah, that it's the intensity of the effect. The way they word it's a little funky, like it would... Both of these are the time, but that's got a clock symbol, this has a plus. It's clearly potency. It says potency, but it still makes me think that it means something else. I don't know where you were keeping that, Lara, but alright, there it is. Let's fast travel. I'm gonna get that pipe and no dinner. I think there's a little bit of a mix-up here, lady. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not how this goes. Oh. Wait a minute. This is not the place that I intended to go. So what is this? Mission giver? And there's money there. There's a bunch of stuff back here I gotta go back and get. Yeah, for sure. Alright, yeah, I goofed. I went to the wrong place, but that's fine. We'll fast travel again and go to the correct area, which is right here. Yeah. I wanna get a couple, and by a couple I mean I wanna hunt them out of existence. Of these white capybara. They sell so well. Look at him. Look at him there. He doesn't even know. Yeah, you best get out of here, monkey. Well, look, you're not a capybara, so you're fine for the moment. Damn, I get 6 per. 6 per? That's. No wonder I filled up so fast then.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I know, Lara. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that lockpick set. There we go. In record time. Secrets revealed. It didn't reveal too much, but I guess something. Yeah, there's survival cache. Also another survival cache that... I thought I had this. God, stop being so jerky. I thought I had this one already. It's right next to the camp, though, so it'll be easy to get. They have to be on a timer. It would feel too broken if they came back immediately. I hope they're on a timer. Like, I just made 1,200 gold from that. In a matter of seconds. It's crazy. Alright, let's jump up here and grab that survival cache. I'm not gonna say no to easy money, but I don't want it to trivialize it fully, right? Like, if I could just hop back and forth and basically have an infinite money glitch by sniping some poor capybara. Yeah, you want it. Hawk's like, that's what I'm here for, dum-dum. That cache is actually inside the tomb area. I'll go in here and have a look-see. Yeah, it is dead ahead. Was there some sort of like grumble or roar there? I'm gonna chalk that up to the machinery. Glad I came back.
Kukul Khan says they won't fear us if we are not capable warriors. And to become capable, we must complete the tests their people have made. These Paititians know nothing of war. Their blades and spear tips have dulled. I will complete their rituals, and I will show them the true might of those who follow Kukul Khan.
Story, bro. Should be around here somewhere. I trust nothing. I trust nothing in these waters. I feel like the moment... Give. Lara, give. The moment I jump in, I'm expecting shark. Every time. This girl is refusing to dive. Lara, please. There you go. Oh. Well, there's like rapids or some shit. Ooh. Do I want to know? Also, what is going on? Lara, go up. There you go. Damn, girl. That sounds a little unfortunate. Once again, I'm getting a clearer and clearer picture of why you have Meat King popping up. That target marketing. Up we go. Alright, let's fast travel back and we'll see if the capybaras... I bet you the way that you could cheat this, if they haven't spawned back from this fast travel, I bet you if I go to one of the other, like, full zones, and then I came back to this zone, then it would reset. I bet. Not really seeing any. A lot of pictures of cosplay and some with risque photos. Etsy, I didn't recognize your game, Etsy. Damn. I know what I'm doing after stream. Look. I need to educate. It's research. It's research. I just gotta educate myself, that's all. I need to understand what's out there in the world. Don't judge. Like shit. No harm in knowing, right? Well, they do say ignorance is bliss. Maybe I would be better off not knowing. Yeah, I kind of want to hit up the market. Let's see if I have enough. Well, do I get the lockpick set? I'd probably get the lockpick set. Yeah, I'll go for the lockpicks first.
How are things?
Welcome.
Oh, now she's nice. I'm a big fan of more loot space and also this knife upgrade, but... yeah. It's alright.
The gods favor us both. Here you go. The gods favor us both.
Do I sell them all? I'm gonna max out on this. Let's sell this. Because it was 2,800, right?
Very
I'm gonna
good.
sell those. Perfect.
I await your
That's
return.
enough. Let me get that set and then we'll crack those chests and see if the loot from them makes it worth it. They better. The others call me a gentleman? Only because they don't know better, and we'll keep it that way.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, y'all think me so innocent and sweet. You don't even know. Wait a minute. Grandma? Was that not where Grandma was last time? I mean, she should pop up as a vendor, right? I feel like she was somewhere around this area. Huh. King of Meat is 75% off? I mean, that's just a steal. So you could afford King of Meat, but you can't afford me. I know my worth. You ain't gonna find me 75% off. I think I say as I actively have some kind of like discount going on the channel. So maybe not the best moment to try and make that excuse. Is it 35? Well, you know, I'd say it's a little better, right? I'm not 75% off. It's only 35. Can I get up there? I see them feathers. I've already been up here. So, there we go.
I don't have enough space for that.
Apparently, oh god, I'm full up though. Whatever. Whatever, game. I'm no king of meat. What about that? I don't know about all that, though. Depends on who you ask. Eh? Sana will tell you.
Heavy-breasted woman wearing serpents around her waist. This is
my kind of
Kuaki-Hugh,
lady.
Whose name literally means skirt of snakes. She's also called Tetio-Inen, the mother of the gods. She gave birth to the moon and the stars and had over 400 children, including
That's a lot of
the sun
kids.
god Huitzilopochtli, who was also god of war. In addition to being a mother, she's seen as the devourer of all that lives. It's said that she was herself sacrificed to bring about this current age of creation.
There's your reminds me of my ex-wife or whatever joke moment. There you go. Something like that. Where the hell's grandma at? Maybe I'm gonna return the dice. Let me return the dice and see if that makes it easy to find her. I need that lockpick set so bad. King of getting meat? No, ma'am. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I would be... Ever since coming out to Europe, if I was batting for the other team, I'd be having a grand old time. I'm apparently of great interest to gay men. Much to my dismay. Ugh. I mean, you know, no offense to gay dudes, but I just could not be any further from not interested, so... Sorry, guys. Also, where'd that side quest go? I think he's just down here. It was marked, and now it's not marked. I said, ask Sana. Well, yeah. About quality meat. Implying that he would know.
Who are you?
Got hit on by a chick once? How many times have I been hit on? Do we count I don't know. This is the thing. You know, maybe it's true what people, there he is. Maybe it's true what people say about guys being like dense about it. If I try to think about moments, I have more of those stereotypical times of, was she actually flirting with me or hitting on me at that point? It's hard to tell as a dude.
I found your dice, Taki.
Don't really.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta be
Didn't you
really
say
obvious and
Pisco
over the top
stole
clear
your
about it.
dice?
Everyone knows Pisco steals.
According to
shit
him,
kid.
you wanted to play a game and you lost.
He
Roasted.
wouldn't let me play again. Just one more roll and I would have won.
Pisco wanted you to know.
This is how
Not the
gambling
throw of the
addiction
dice
starts.
that wins the game. It's the skill of the player. Now that I have my dice back, I can practice more. Thanks again, Ishiki.
We're not helping this child by doing this, Lara. Alright, well, there we go. Got me a skill point. I'll take it. Good luck with your crippling gambling addiction, kid. I feel like, I don't know, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of females, you're gonna get attention one way or the other, typically. I don't entirely blame women having the mindset
Beautiful.
that it's easy, because I kind of have that disposition of thinking it is easier for y'all. I'm just like, I'm thinking of especially with like dating shit nowadays, like dating apps and stuff. Dude, it is, the dynamic there is insane from the male perspective. It's insane how different it is from things that I've heard. Oh yeah, what would I know firsthand? But just so many of the stories and stuff. It's pretty wild. The whole, you know, dying of thirst in the desert versus having the pick of the lot in a buffet type mentality, I guess. That's maybe, it could be an over exaggeration to put it that. It clearly is, but I do think it's in general a little easier for the ladies.
Hakan! What is this?
Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world.
What?
I've heard those words before.
I was about to say, is this just gonna be the guy? For sure.
I know him.
Yeah, it just straight up is. Hilarious.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety
Crazy.
will be realized!
They already call him Kukulkan. But his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know he will. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse. Edsley, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain.
He's done a bang-up job of that
Last
before.
warning.
I don't know, man. You let him take him out, problem solved. We can go about this easier.
Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
All right, then.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Uh-huh.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah.
Dr. Dominguez is originally from Paititi. Trinity has had a presence in Paititi since the 1600s. The former leader of the High Council, Gualtiero de Luca Dominguez, an Italian cardinal, saw great potential in a little boy and trained him, like a son, to be his replacement. He moved up in the ranks until he became the leader of the High Council. He has lived most of his life outside of Paititi, returning often but not staying long. His real name is Amaru, but as the high priest of the cult in Paititi, many people call him by his honorary title, Kukulkan. He has brought the key of Shakshel home from Cozumel and has assured his people he will use it to protect them. Amaru wants the silver box of Ishel to protect Paititi from the encroaching dangers of the outside world, but already he is being tempted by the possibility of remaking the world in his own image.
Inuchi set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
Alright. Oh, sure, I guess. Stories you heard, mostly chicks trying to get money? If it's even chicks, right? I think that's kind of the issue in general, too. People on those platforms are already maybe predisposed to being vulnerable, right? I don't know. It's weird. You're predisposed because you want to put yourself out there to build a connection. That's not just with men. That could be anyone. So that's human. But yeah, that is an immediate opportunity for people to be predatory, like taking advantage of someone that wants to put themselves out there and connect. I need a reinforced knife for this. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shitty thing in general, I feel. Someone you used to work with gave money to a chick on WoW, you think? Emotional exploitation, y'all. You hate to see it. Shady people about? Yeah. I mean, it's nothing new. It's such a shame, like, in that particular, I don't know. It's a strange thing, right? Like guys are naturally, I'm thinking of the whole concept or idea of male loneliness. Guys are naturally a little more close knit. Like they don't have too much of a friend group or really branch out in a social sense. It's weird. It's weird how that kind of can spiral out of control and lead to being easily exploited or hurt in that sense. Makes for some very jaded individuals. Dude, how do I find Grandma again? Where's the granny with the Uzi? Grandma, where you at? I need to buy something from you. I don't know why they wouldn't mark her as, like, a vendor, is the thing. I'm definitely running loops now. Oh, God. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere, right? Shit. That's... Unless that means she's actually, like, gone. Maybe she only shows up occasionally? Because I could have swore I passed by the spot where she would have been at. It's not here. Just some random lady. Find the diaper boy? I am doing my damnedest to look for him. It'd be nice if I could hear him doing the bongos or some shit. Something to lead me in the right direction. Oh, that was something. That's also something. Oh, yeah.
The legend is that the Ring of Seven stand guard over riches. But I've looked all over the place and I still haven't been able to find them. It doesn't make any sense. Why go to the trouble of making up a riddle and then not having it pay off?
Okay. So how do I get over here? Is that actually going to lead straight to it? Because this is the area where I was... Yeah, this is like what led to that cutscene. I do need to get back here. I hope this is the path that'll take me there. It's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy trying to remember where Grandma's at. She moves around? Of course she does. What a menace.
As it was foretold, heralded by the column of flame burning through the night, and the destruction of our temples, and the warnings of the weeping woman and the two-headed man, the strange warriors astride great deer arrived with the rising sun. They murdered the weak leaders and claimed the land and the people as their own.
Yeah, please do, Hawk. Might make things easy. Maybe. Can't hurt anything. Already knowing that she moves and to look out, or try to be on the lookout for the drums is already a significant help. Try to keep my ears peeled.
Where is my mother?
Shit, I didn't mean to do
She's
this.
settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very
Market
big
Farms,
Bigger
Upper
than Paititi?
Wakaku and San
world. Bigger
Juan.
than 100 Paititis.
Damn, dude, she could be in a
Will
lot
you
of
take me
spots then.
there?
All right.
I think your mother
Appreciate
might
it,
have
Hawk.
something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
Is
By
Lava
the
doing
smell
any
of
better,
death.
or she's off
If you
stream?
survive, you can find your way back
I
through the
don't.
old
To
irrigation
be real with
system.
you, with the amount of things she's going
I'll
through, I
meet
don't
you
think she's
there.
doing any better. She's gonna
Be
have to just
careful.
take it one day at
The
a
cult
time.
often patrol
Unfortunately,
there.
it's not easy. It's not easy to go through what she's going through and to have things happen back to back like that. Hopefully she'll be alright, though. There's, you know, nothing to it but to do it.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, freaking out. I'm moving with speed, y'all. You'll be alright. I'm gonna hit you. So they fear the Lara.
Amaru returned for his brother's funeral, inconsolable during the burial and immovable after.
I hope she
The next
does.
day, however, he cut swiftly through the city. He unmasked the cult's leader, exposing them as outsiders. It is time for the people of Paititi to take control of their city, he said, holding a decapitated head in one hand and the bloody knife in the other. No longer will we bow to outsiders.
Got my hopes up. He's not Diaper Boy on the bongo, though. It'd just be nice if she showed up on the map. That would make life so much easier.
Good day.
Ma'am,
Welcome.
I believe I have actually nothing to sell you.
Thank you, Ishiki.
How do you do?
See anything that you like?
You know what? Because I'm not going to find her anytime soon,
Here you go. Come back soon.
now watch me find her immediately. I'd be heartbroken. You don't need to apologize, Jade. This is a stream, lady. This is what it's all about. We're here to yap. Happy to catch you up. Am I in Peru? Actually, not 100%. Oh no, we definitely are. There it is, Peruvian jungle. I was gonna say, I'm not 100% sure where we are. No, it do be Peru. Confirmed. There was no feedback whatsoever to that. It's nice to be able to do it, but that felt very unceremonial.
Someone's taken this old walkie-talkie apart. Were they making an attempt at reverse engineering, I wonder?
Good luck. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's fine. I don't know if that had like a turn, flip it to get more info or not, but you know your geography. Hold on. By this? Is this confirmed? This is what Peru looks like? In real life? Holy shit, if so, I gotta go. Crazy. I guess it could be a close enough approximation. Nothing else. My frames, game. My frames. Alright, I think this is the moment where we're going to be doing some of the fast travel to go back to backpedal. Hello, beautiful. He loves it. Brr. Majestic beast. I was about to have my heart broken. I was like, God damn it, if I found her. I want to do... The thing that I want to do, though... I want to go over here. I want to see if I can actually hit this spot and go back. Yeah. Emperor's New Grooves based on Peru? I believe so. Break it down on bongo style. Yeah, it should be right here. One quick crazy vision check. Alright, nothing standing out. Come on, game. Let me do this. Gotta feel gross. She's not really wearing the right footwear for this. Alright, it actually looks like it's gonna let me. Cool. Love to see it. Groovy. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm going to do this real quick. It did not bring it back online. So I don't have access to my weapons until I push the main story, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, well, whatever. I got me a skill point, I'm gonna bank them. It was a feral skinwalker. It's not a llama. Don't worry. You think it is, but it's not. I was even full up on the llama skin. Oh, complete waste. I'm sorry, feller. Give it a yoink. Give it a yoink, Lara. Hell yeah. Loot. Love loot.
We found their hidden city easily enough, the coordinates from Trinity being correct. The natives did not trust us, and we entered the city with spears at our necks. There was a tumult against the people. We later learned a cohort of Inca had arrived the month before. Lopez spun a tale of our desertion from the Spanish army, for our hearts could not fathom the destruction they had and would continue to cause. and we gladly exchange any or all of our goods for shelter, if only for a short while. Reluctantly, they allowed us to remain in the city, on the condition we leave our armor and weapons in a small hut outside of the city proper. The men hesitated, and finally we agreed that 2 of us would remain outside, guarding the gear.
Yoink. Alright, you know, look, if each of these spots pay off like that, XP and gold, basically, I'd say it was worth it. I just hope it doesn't take me forever to find her again. Pretty sure there was something else out here, too. Yeah, we got a document. That's right. It was the Black Wolf and also the Crypt. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Don't you worry, llama friend. I've learned the error of my ways. I have too much of your hide as it is. That's the only thing keeping you alive. Ooh, let's see. It was over there. Yes, it did. Hell yeah. Boink. It is paying off. It's happening. Love to see it.
Any squad venturing outside Khan must take special precautions in covering their tracks. We're close now, and the last thing we need is droves of tourists showing up trying to be the first to get the perfect selfies in the city.
First in modern day technology. You all about that selfie life? I hate trying to take pictures. Ain't for me. Thank you. No. Peas in a pod. Also, I see gold over there. There's gold in them hills. There's also probably a black wolf over here. You a homie? Can I pet that dog? Full up. It's still XP though. Let me get the money. Let me get that money. Money. There it is. There it is. Yep. Give, give, give. Give, give, give. Please. Thank you. Oh yeah. Also XP to be had there. I'm glad they let you fast swim by holding the triggers. It's a small thing, but it feels nicer. It feels nicer than just constantly having to hold in the stick. There seems to be a path up that way, but I'm gonna go hunting first, after we do some digging. Hell yeah. Poocherino! Shit, it's many Poocherinos. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ow again. Oh god. Dude, I just got ate by a pack of dogs. Maybe I should have led with the focus. May have been the smarter move. What a terrible way to go. Do I have to re-loot? Do I have to do the old loot and scoot again? Not there, at least. No, I actually don't have to do any of the looting again. Alright. Well, thank you. Oh, now they put one out here. Yeah, fuck you. That thing took a shot to the heart and still got up. Damn. Damn, dude. Where's your boys at? I want vengeance. I'm petty like that. Game, you better not have just baby mode me. They put the Black Wolf out there by himself and he doesn't even have his boys anymore? I hate that. I hate when games have that. Trying to figure out Xmas gifts. There's a shirt with a cat dressed as a bee holding a lemon. The best I got, I don't know. Maybe it's just our conversations that. Nope. Maybe it's just our recent conversations, but the best I've got for that is like. I don't know. Maybe it's just for someone that likes cats, I guess. I could put the anti-feminist lens on it and say it's a jab at women, but I wouldn't think that's the intended purpose, surely. What's my guess? Is the best thing that I could do, and this is definitely reaching, like I'm saying this would be very far out there, is like cat equals woman because of certain terminology. Dressed as a bee, so a honeypot, and then holding out a lemon because you get got, right? It was a trick all along, and what you receive is bitter and sour. Supposed to be sour? I guess that's another way we could put it. That's a little more crass than I was going for, Hawk, but sure. But you could also say that. That's a little less heady of a response than what I went for. Yeah. There has to be a way up there. All right. How do I get up here, though? You're not a feminist. It's okay. I mean, I don't entirely consider myself a feminist, but I don't think you need to... I don't know. What qualifies as a feminist nowadays? I don't think I fully understand it. It's in the same way. People just like to make problems out of nothing, I feel. Like, the same way that this game... I've mentioned it a number of times. The same way this game has that Toby eye tracker thing. And it's like, you wanna laugh or take jabs at a guy because our brains are wired to be pulled towards female shapes and shit. Does that make you a target for the feminists? If you're just susceptible to your predisposition as a guy? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me. Oh, here we go. Now we found the spot. I was wondering how the hell I get up here. Oh, of course. Yeah, like, I wasn't actually asking for your opinion because you're a woman. You should just be in the kitchen making me a sandwich. Obviously. That's fucked up. Ugh. Ugh. Facts. Now let me continue to play as female Rambo here. A woman could only dream. Am I right, gentlemen? Guys? This has to be the way up, but how the hell... I don't have my tasteful white paint to show me how to do this, I don't know how to do it. You're killing me. I thought I found it, but I in fact have not found it. Also facts. You're just trying to get me set up to get canceled or something, aren't you? I feel like that's it. That's the shot that killed the channel. I'm done. I walked right into it. Eh. Is this also something? No, it doesn't look like something. Lara, I need a little something something. Not like that, pervs. I feel like that has to have been it. If it's not in there, then... You won't have it? It's not that I underestimate you, but... Isn't it like mob rule nowadays or something? Is one hawk enough to stand against it? I hope. Could potentially be my only hope at that point. I would have thought... Damn it, dude. How was that sound? I would have thought these vines would have been a thing she could climb on, but she's really not wanting to cooperate. Oh. Might just be a pissed off llama out there. They saw what I did to the other one. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit in this spot, which is crazy because I really thought I hit the jackpot on that, but unless it's that wall. It's fucking with me because she does pull out the pickaxes, right? Like it looks like she's trying. Am I just not lining up properly? That's the thing that's hard about this game. A lot of the jumps do seem to favor. Like you got to be dead on the spot. It's not happening. All right, let me. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Let me try a different area. Nope. I'm a dog with a bone, and I really don't want to leave this one alone. I feel like we have the answer for this already, but I'm not seeing it. Is that tree scalable? Nope. You think it's going to be something as silly as I need to be taught by the natives or the locals to be able to scale vines or some shit? I don't think it would be that.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
I know, Lara. We gotta get you bigger pockets. Alright. I hate to like run circles around the same spot and make no progress, so I guess I'm just gonna have to let it go. I'm really not seeing any way that looks like it's a climbable surface, so... Man, oh man, does that suck. I went up there so bad. So bad. Llama friend. That's a dark looking llama. think it was special? Now, hold on. Where's that? Where's that lead to? Or connect to, I wonder. Could maybe be a thing? I hope this is the path. Well, we'll see.
Location found. Hidden. Terrain difficult to traverse. Seems safe from the stranger's intent on forcing us into slavery.
Not friendly strangers at that point. Is this... Did we just get teleported back into The Last of Us or something? Turn into a fungal zombie? Yeah, sure. You're all there. Why not? Just another thing to torture me with no way to actually reach it. Thanks, game. Hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Well, I guess I found something at least. I don't know what the... Gotta put this back on. Yeah, unless it's tied to a story thing. But I just found that spot, which I overlooked. Surely that means if I run for the 5th time in the same circle, that I'll find something I overlooked here. Surely, y'all. Nothing. Lara. Alright, fine, I'll give up. I'll give up and move on. This is not the most scintillating stream content, is it? Alright, onward. But what if I just, like, went over here, though? Have you considered that? What if I just try this way? Oh! 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 Ain't no quitting out here. I know what you're talking about, huh? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Easy. I knew we could do it. Dude, talk about the red herring over there with that one spot. Really seemed like it would have been the right way, but it was not. Come on now, Lara. Scoot. Scoot the boot. In we go. Thought you were gonna get me, didn't you? Woo! She could not be any closer to those traps going off every time. Seems...
Okay,
Batman?
Water looks deep enough.
Oh god. I don't know about this.
May Chuki have woven us each a tunic of the finest wool by the time we reach the afterlife.
What's my favorite Muppets character? You saw a shirt with Kermit, so you're just curious. I mean, well, look, first let me preface it and say, I don't consider myself the biggest Muppets fan. I don't mind the Muppets. I've enjoyed everything that I've seen with them, but I never like went out of my way to get more into Muppets. But the first thing when I do think about Muppets, and it's also generally very positive, like you can't really hate on Kermit, right? Like, Kermit's great. I do love Kermit. Kermit's fun. Also, is it Monster? I think Monster's goofy and a good time. I love him because he's green. I mean, kinda. It is the best color, after all. Animal, that's it. I knew Monster wasn't right. Animal, damn it. Once again, not the biggest Muppet fan, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I think Animal's a good time.
Is this some sort of
Here's your
eulogy
fave
for the
too?
people laid to rest here?
It's just, this is the reason, I think the reason why I am not the biggest
This might be a
Muppets
crypt where
fan
the nobles were interred.
is because of goddamn Animal and that phenomena. And now that I said it, I am going to suffer for the next week and a half with that tune stuck in my head. It was so, there is the only thing that forces its way into my brain and I can't get it out for an extended period of time. I don't know why. I don't have that issue with anything else. But now I'm going to be having phenomena on the back of my head for the foreseeable future, and it will eventually drive me to a point of insanity. So thanks, Hawk. I'm blaming you for that. I'm going to have to deal with that now. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know who came up with it. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. I mean, that looks pretty. It's just... Whoa. Look at the judgment. Look at the judgment on these statues. Like, oh, there you go looting again, Lara. Typical Lara. Come on, lady. Oh, God. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see these fish down here. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
These are the king and queen of Mictlan.
She speaks
the
well
principal
underwater.
underworld of Aztec mythology. Mictlantecuhtli was the most prominent of the gods associated with death. He was often depicted as a skeleton with eyeballs in his skull sockets, and his responsibilities included looking after the souls of the departed. His wife, Mictlantecuhtli, presided over festivals of the dead, which are precursors to the modern Dia de los Muertos traditions.
I love the way he looks. Look at that guy. He is down to clown. Like, yeah. His wife's a little lame. Not quite the same kind of party animal, right? But him with the eyeballs, there's something there. I look deep into my soul. I take that one? I'll take it with the penguin. I can sit him next to my penguin. Make a great pair. There's just upgrades. Ditch your lame wife and get that dapper penguin. Upgrades, people, upgrades. They don't get along? They would in my collection. They would in my keeping. Who's kept the fire going?
Someone else has been here recently.
I would hope. Although that might not be a good thing for us. Lara, do you not have a flashlight? Lady? I'll take the loot and scoot. Oh, there we go. Weird. Lighting engine working against us a bit there, I feel. But now it's come online. Potentially to an excessive amount. You didn't find the penguin anywhere? Untapped market potential, Hawk. Get to crafting.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Lara, are you not concerned about the fact that you just said someone was here recently? Time to tomb raid, I suppose. Manco's boots. Concealment while hunting predators. You mean like the new Disney predators or animal life? Ideally, both. I would like concealment from both of those, preferably. Dude, at this point, just throw the Predator into this game. I bet you Lara will go full Rambo on his ass. I bet you we'd take him. Easy. In a fight. In a fight, chat. Do I think they would sell in pumpkin form? Probably. Doll them up, paint them nice like. I don't see why that wouldn't. There is a survival cache that I'm missing. Damn it. In we go. Go on, Lara. I know it's down here. Anytime you put me in a water setting, I'm gonna freak out and think that I don't have time to loot and scoot. It wouldn't be so bad if I had the upgrade. If I just give her the upgrade for the increased lung capacity, she'd be fine, but... Are we in the right? Yeah, we're heading the right way. Go on, get some air. And show me the loot. I gotta try and pay closer attention to the controller rumble. Tends to be the telltale sign for that. Telltale sign. There we go. One of those things. One of them words. We got some... Could just be us drowning. It's further away now. Oh. No, it's definitely over here. Alright. Morning, Loki! You're a big fan of Monday, Tuesday streaming? I'm glad to hear it. I've kind of gotten, like, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I've kind of gotten the schedule. Again, I know we're not back to full capacity like we were before, but I've kind of gotten the schedule a little more opened up, so we can have 4 days instead of 3. And it's gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so hopefully people enjoy. That's, as I like to say, that's 33% more streamer. You're welcome. This is not showing me the cache, though. It looks like it's really close, though. Like, this is the spot. Maybe this is a new spot in the water that'll have it. Maybe, maybe? Lara? Lara, please. Please, Lara, think of the loot. Hell yeah. It's hitting the spot? Good. Groovy. Just need Wednesday, too. I gotta be... I wish I could, man. But I gotta be able to eat. I gotta be able to adult and afford food. Unfortunately, streaming doesn't... If we can get this full-time, you'll have me full-time. We ain't quite there yet, though. Your boy's trying. Also, my light completely disappeared. What if I go back here? If I go back into the sunlight, will it help? Will it improve things? There we go. Now we can see something. Lighting engine is a little funky or wonky in this game occasionally. Oh, I can't go this way anyway. Understood. Yeah. And, you know, gotta do it for the girls. Cats need food more than I. I can sustain myself off dreams and pizza. The cats refuse to be sustained off of dreams and well wishes. They would eat me before they settle for that, so. Gotta keep the beast satiated or pay a terrible price. Let's skedaddle. Look at all that green, it's so pretty. Love green. Is this... Wait a minute. I'm all sorts of turned around. Okay, no. This is the right spot. Yeah, alright. I got so confused for a second. I was like, wait a second? Is this not the same place we just left from? It kind of was. We're good, we're good. Go on, Lara, let's get out of here. We have now conquered the crypt. And got I'd say a decent piece of loot from it. Concealment from predators. Sounds real groovy. And swan dive. She's so graceful. I believe that is it for this area. You think a black wolf's back? I wouldn't mind tagging another one. I'm pretty sure that's still the first dog that we put down. It sure is. I hate that the game took away his friends. I think adjustable dynamic difficulty that can adjust the situation for the player is a very cool concept. I do like that design-wise, but I don't think it should happen immediately, right? And it should, as everything else, it should be an option. I think you should give the player the choice, if they want to have that or not. I hate being baby moded through something. Promise, game. I promise I'm good. I swear I can game. Sometimes. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. Let's boogie. Still... Oh no, I do got 2. Yeah, but it takes 3. I'm probably gonna get the time. Yeah, the increased duration. No wonder you like Dark Souls, sir. I do agree, though. It still makes me upset and raises my blood pressure to think of Simon. But it did feel good to beat him, finally. Fucking Simon, man. Ugh. God, that fight. That fight was torture. Simon, the son of a bitch. All right, let's go. Let's go over here. No, let's jump back to the main village. Or not main, but the first one. Let's jump back here. Dark Souls stream hype? Maybe? Maybe someday. Simon was such a cool fight because it was Expedition 33 and every fight is so cool in that game. And it has a banging soundtrack, it has gorgeous art direction, the story is fucking peak. And I love it, I adore it. And you should too. Have I mentioned how good Expedition 33 is? Have you heard about this game? It is mind-boggling amazing, y'all. Ah, I love it. Almost as much as Minoko loves feet. Ugh. Ugh. Cruel. Oh, it really, you know, we had someone over on YouTube, Mr. Archer, who says that it's ugly because it's in Unreal Engine 5 for specific reasons.
Omar.
Literally splitting hairs, I feel.
Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
It's on.
Shit, no.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
That there is violence is the solution, Lara. You should be well acquainted with it.
It'd be great to get these thieves out of here.
Oh, you're looking rough, Chief.
Everything all right?
No.
But yeah, like
it's all
saying
terrible.
that hair is shimmery in Unreal Engine, like I think it's valid,
town,
but
hire us to dig up our own relics. Don't even pay us a living
I don't
wage.
know, man. That's I feel like it's literally splitting
profit.
hairs. That's enough
They're
to
all
turn you
desperate
off
here.
from the overall
There's
aesthetic.
no work since poor
I
Veneer
hope
pulled
not.
out. We're sitting ducks.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
Probably not.
What little we had is gone or underwater. I don't know what to do anymore.
I have some
Wow.
experience with these kinds of people.
Everyone,
Maybe I can
screenshot
help.
it. Screenshot it and
I
never
don't know
let them
what
live it
better to
down.
do.
I'm sorry, Loki.
Did I catch
You
your
said it
name?
online, it
Lara.
lives forever now.
I'm Victor.
Loki,
If you
fake
wanna
Days
talk to
Gone
Omar,
fan
the
confirmed.
executive lead tormentor in charge
Man,
of
I was
theft and
setting you
pillaging,
up like
he's
I was
in there.
gonna get you the chance to meet
Thanks.
Deke the Freak himself.
Be careful. He doesn't like to be challenged.
I don't think he's gonna be thrilled to hear that after this. Alexa, please.
Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
Chief, you're not
Who are
one
you?
of
Looking for work?
Um,
Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
Good talk. Just a man and his hog. And his brother Boozer and his dead wife not dead. That custom tech. And freakers. We hate freakers. The game. Days Gone is still fun. It was fun. Despite its glaring
I've
issues
been
and
doing
everything.
some
It was fun.
research, and I think we might be able to set ourselves
The
up
wi-
with
the
a homemade
wifent.
refinery. It's going to be a lot of work, though, and I can't do it alone. We'll need to build an oil tank, 1,000-liter capacity. The
1,000
hull of the ship
liters.
sunk in the river could be used for the tank. Any volunteers for a salvage mission? We'll need to set up a system to collect the crude. Who wants to be in charge of the bucket brigade? Once we get these things set up, we should be able to make diesel, kerosene, and petrol. Enough to fly the planes and eventually maybe even turn a profit.
Someday. We love profit. Well, Lara doesn't. Lara's loaded. Swimming in money. What does she care about it?
Looks like this is
But
Abby's
some
family
CEO
tree.
does.
Her family has lived in this village for hundreds of years, and it seems as though she's somehow related to most of the villagers.
That's kind of funky. I hope you get out and about then, Abby. Being related to most of the people around you. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, there's document, we got cash, we got cash and money, gold, murals. There's a bunch of stuff around here that I missed out on. I'm just here to loot and scoot, y'all. I would mostly like it to be money that I'm getting, but I'll take XP. We got plenty of skills to unlock still.
I don't have enough space for that.
I can't check. I am curious, though. If I'm still missing my sidearm. I guess so, because they've kept it back in Paititi, right? Missing my sidearm and rifle. I don't need anything but my bow. The bow will set me free. Holy shit, is that why they call him Rambo? That just clicked. 30-some years in the making. My brain cell activated. Oh my god, it makes sense. It's all coming together. Ooh. Chinese.
Someone has barricaded the path.
Be a real shame if, that path just kinda fell apart or caught fire. You know? She's an angry drunk. Lara, your daddy issues should not manifest this way. It's not healthy. Bum rushes him with a bow instead of shooting him. Yeah. Like a badass. Old John Rambo, forced to be reckoned with. Now she uses her flashlight. Say what? This tomb is gonna go all the way down here? Oh shit, dude. I think that's a lie. My John Rambo would never. Or is they not John? If so, then yes, I agree. They drew first blood, most definitely. Not my Rambo.
May Waiter's desire for power be sated by the time we follow him to the afterlife.
They're never... they started too strong in this game. They're never going to top King of the Cucks. Look, we have a crazy pantheon, and the mythos setting to this game is, like, phenomenal. Why do they have to start so strong, though? Everything else just pales in comparison. Like, that shit is just wild. Oh, shit! Sorry, Lara. I was distracted by thinking about how crazy shit is out here. Oh shit is right. You know, maybe had I taken a moment to register that. Shit! We're this way, lady. Be alright. What? Parkour! Easy. Just another day in paradise. Well, looks like we can go climbing over there. Do we want to? Maybe? Don't push the maybe, baby.
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
Is it really gonna be just done now? Holy shit, it is. More man-made resources from each source? Well, what about this, though? How the hell do I reach this relic? That's out in the middle of nowhere. Unless I can go, like, here, and then it comes down. I got no idea, dude. God of fertility or fifth horseman of population decline. I don't think we can give him either. I mean, because clearly he added to the population, right? But it's just that the population he added was so disappointed in him that they were like, dude, I can't even associate with you. You're so embarrassing that I'm gone. Which is a wild notion. A wild notion that your kid... Ugh. Imagine being such an abysmal disappointment in that way that it's on site with your own offspring. That they just see you and they're... Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Dad. Ow! Didn't manage to bring out the pickaxes in time there. Oh, sorry, Lara. Alright, so we kept the loot here. It's a bizarre thing. You never have sex and you produce a kid. At that point, he just needs to keep doing that, I guess. But you're not gonna be able to make a lot of kids that way. Like, surely someone would get wise that you're spiking the punch with inappropriate things. Oh, God. Alright. That's not working the way I want it to work. Which is a shame, because the camera is definitely telling me, hey, dum-dum, you want to go up? But it's not working. Game, please. Ah, there we go. I need to mash. Of course. When in doubt, mash it out. I'm trying, I really want to. Like, I do. I really want to give him a different title, or like add on to it. Anything. Literally anything. But how insanely fitting that the only thing I can really even consider that fits is just what he is. Unfortunately. King Cuck. That... oh. Oh God. I don't know what you would do at that point. I can understand moping, just being the saddest guy. Maybe that's my own... Like, that's my own disposition there. Maybe he's fine with it. He managed to create offspring at the end of the day. Very unusual way, but... that's something. I really don't know how to reach that relic. What is this? Game, please. Oh, talk to Marco. Alright, I guess I can. I'm just trying to understand. I may not relate. I may not ever truly gel with it. But I'm just trying to understand going through that sort of situation, right? It's a wild notion. Has absolutely nothing to do with godhood. Like, whatever. Divinity, overrated. but like super cucked him. Damn, dude, that's next level. Ugh. Anyway, now pivoting hard from this conversation. I think it's worse from the, like, it's got to be worse from the kid's side, right? The mother, I can understand it. The mother, she got and got embarrassed. She'd have a better understanding of the entire situation. It makes sense for her to go off and just become rocks on the shore. But your own kid, dude. Oof. Oof.
Traditionally woven from fabric and stuffed with reeds and grains, the burial dolls are frequently shown holding something in their hand, like a musical instrument or a ball of yarn. In this instance, the doll is holding a toddler, perhaps signifying
Howdy, Wolf.
the deceased was a mother.
How you doing? Come on now. It's there somewhere. There we go.
This one is made from modern materials. I suppose Paul Veneer could have made it as a promotional toy.
The more you know. Can't complain. Having a good time with this game. It's been a while since I played the Tomb Raider games. And I haven't gotten to this one yet, so I'm happy to see that they've done pretty well with this. There's a mural tucked away over there, and then we got some documents. So let's go hit up the mural first, maybe. Can I? Is it a crawl? Okay, she does it for us. I was about to say, that looks mighty low. I don't know if she's gonna accommodate or not. Looks pretty good.
This is a dedication to Supe, god of death and ruler of Uku Pasha, the Incan underworld. It entreats him to come forth with his legions of demons and to converge on this site, where the local people will do him honor with written poems extolling his greatness or offerings of food and drink. By paying him the respect he deserves in this way, the local people pray he will only take those he must, and not harm any others of their community unnecessarily.
Such a violent pantheon. Looking into what you need to build a tortoise large indoor area? I think that's the main thing. Lots of money. Spoiling this little dude. Although I guess he's going to be a long part of the family if he stays. So the question is, if you're going to build him a giant habitat like that, are you really going to settle for just one? It is the loneliest number after all. Love power tools. Like, you get power tools, the handy can come after. Learn as you go.
Miss Ortiz, thank you for your recent inquiry. A water quality index, WQI, was calculated for river sites surrounding the village of Kwakyaku from the samples you provided, and results have shown that the river sites should be classified as bad water quality.
Bad
The results of the
stressed.
study have shown large-scale impacts that include siltation, chemical pollution, and heavy metal pollution. Turbidity and total solids exceeded the environmental limits. Water of high turbidity, hazy, murky water, cannot be used as potable water, and the high total solids also imply that it cannot be used as irrigation water as well, as this will damage infrastructure. It is most likely that any subsistence fishing that took place before is no longer possible at the affected river sites, thereby impacting negatively on people's livelihoods. Similarly, pH was in the high alkaline range as well as COD. These parameters were indicative of some chemical pollution in the river. The pH, that is alkaline, hard water, is corrosive and can damage plumbing equipment and clothes. High levels of fluoride in the water poses the risk of diseases such as dental and skeletal fluorosis. The presence of pathogenic bacteria such as salmonella also represents an immediate health risk for the local community.
That is about as bad of an outlook as you could get. Holy shit. Well, that's not good. They don't like others, they're solitary? Oh no. Being a grumpy old man, you just gotta find the right one, I say. Never mind if they continue to headbutt and ram each other and grunt against the shell impact. Why is it still showing me dice with the dead? Freaking me out, game. Freaking me out. Where was the... Should be over here. Nope. Oh well, I guess I just missed that one. I was too slow. I was thinking about Angry Tortoise. Oops. Angry Tortai?
You promised her.
Abigail is too busy for these wild goose chases, Vancho. She's not a child anymore. She has a town to take care of.
You just don't want her chasing ghosts.
Uh-oh.
Continue to restrict the distribution of supplies. When we come through the area, it's better for everyone if your people are more concerned with their next meal or their child's fever, rather than with what's happening outside the village. As promised, once our investigation in the area is complete, we will provide monthly rations equal to double what you currently receive from CARE for 24 months, provided you keep up your end of the bargain. Cordially, Estella Diaz, Director of Community Outreach Programs, Order of Trinity.
Gotta love that. That's a shining review from the community outreach program. Yeah. Really making efforts there. Sorry, kid. Get wrecked. Ma'am?
I love old maps. When I was a little girl, they always led to treasure.
They always make me feel more lost.
My name's Lara, by the way.
Pilar. You don't look like the type of tourists we usually get.
I'm an archaeologist, actually.
Big on cultural appropriation, judging the outfit.
That would be more fitting, I think. You should speak with Abigail. She knows the history of this place better than all.
Yeah, you know, Wolf, the way that the game opened,
We've already
maybe
met.
they could have
Abby's
made it
been
work.
kind enough to let my friend and I stay with her while we're visiting.
It didn't take long before it just became totally unbelievable now, right?
Well then, you are a welcomed guest in Kuakyaku.
Thank you. Do you need help understanding the map?
It wasn't meant for me to understand.
Oh, hand it over then.
I have hidden the truth, as Abigail will find, but to uncover it, she must take a trip back in time.
It's not a map, that's a riddle.
Mariana was never much of a poet.
Mariana?
Abigail.
I think she killed it.
We lost her to cancer 1 year ago today, actually.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Mariana wanted Abigail to have the map on the anniversary of her death, but...
You're not sure?
I don't know if she's ready.
It's none of my business, but if it helps, Mariana believes she was.
You're right. I guess it never was my decision, was it? Would you mind delivering the map to Abigail?
You could make a full-time job of chasing that girl around, and my hips just won't have it.
I wonder, you know...
Not at all.
It's a little... I do remember.
Abby, it's Lara.
It's been a hot
Hey,
minute.
stranger. How are you making out? How's Jonah? Jonah's fine. He's with a friend.
I don't know if it's a friend.
A friend, huh? What's her name?
Oh, come on.
His name is Uchu. Listen, Abby, I'm back in
She's got it
Kwakiaku,
bad.
and I've come across
She
an old
likes
map
him.
that belonged to your grandmother. Well, there's an old-timer in town, Diego. He runs the community garden. He's into maps, I think. Maybe he can take a look. Meet me there? On my way.
I think this is a big thing. Maybe we'll get it here. But I think this is a big thing that I remember from the previous game, the one before this. They had characters that like could have been interesting, but they just didn't have enough time. Like they didn't exist in the game or get enough screen time and interaction to flush them out, I feel. It just feels very similar with her. Like there was a chance, there was a moment there to make her something. I hope this flushes her out further. Yeah, no, sir. Alright, so we have to deal with the hooligans here, and then we're also going to do the map. Let's maybe wrap up the hooligan nonsense first, right? Sir?
2 years I've been working up to never to ask her out. I finally do.
Oh, he's still hung
Now,
up on it.
Who is that guy anyway?
He's a chef, which means you are out of luck, Chief.
I'm looking for Marco.
Why? For what?
I just want to talk to him.
He doesn't want any trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for work.
Work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
So, you're Marco?
Destined for the chair.
To mess with me? If
Doomed. Doomed, you mean?
Marco, I'm not with Omar. Believe me. What's this about your son?
I blew out my knee, so Omar took Pablo to replace me at the dig site. Said I was HR now and that it was my job to find a replacement. Otherwise...
Otherwise, he'd keep working your son.
Yeah. I'm worried he's just gonna keep Pablo up there, even if I bring him someone.
Well, it's a good thing you've just hired someone.
You? Really? You do that?
We wouldn't want to disappoint the boss, would we?
Thank you. If you see Pablo, please tell him I'm here.
I got a creeping suspicion we're not actually being earnest in this sentiment. Not in the way they think. There's a document behind me. Where's it at?
I am here in the shadows.
Whoa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Should be right here somewhere. Yep, definitely is.
I don't have enough space for that.
No, I don't want the wood, Lara. There you go.
Miss Ortiz, your dedication and commitment to the village of Kwakiaku is commendable. However, Porvenir does not accept your charges of responsibility for the terrible state of the village. In fact, the Board of Executives has decided, and your local government representative agrees, if you continue this crusade of slandering our good name, we will have no choice but to take legal action. From the office of Roberto Lavia, Chief Executive Officer, Porvenir.
That guy sucks. Talk about a sternly worded cease and desist. You gonna be diving for super democracy? Heck yeah. Fight the good fight, Shogo. I'm sure this is the water that's like, don't drink this, or have it come into contact with you, or you get cancer. Lara's immediately in there. It ain't bothering her none. iron mold.
This cast iron conical mold was mainly used throughout the 60s and 70s to shape small gold ingots. Its unique shape causes the gold to settle at the bottom, separating it from impurities.
This right here is a bonking device. Channel the Unga Bunga, Lara. Put the fear of God into your enemies. Oh, there is one mean paddle. Ooh. That is a fair regret, I would say. I'm sure Super Earth's also pretty unhappy about it, because you should be giving multiple lives to them. It's expected. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of cash build up, but I need, like, a lot. You know, a lot of. What is this? I missed a monolith? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. What is this? Did we find something interesting? Maybe just a shortcut. I'd be happy with a shortcut, though. Oh, no. Definitely looks like something. Requires the shotgun? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I can't wait to have a shotgun. The boomstick. That's gonna be great. I love that it needs a shotgun to blast it open. That's fun. It do be Lara Croft. Get her a shotty with a body. Huh? Give gold, please and thank you. More loot. Oh, it's gonna be for a crypt too. Interesting. All right.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. This is a promotional model of an oil derrick made out of cheap plastic and copper. There is a logo for a company called Porvenir on the base of it.
The guys who ruined your water. Fortune. We will do all of the shimmy and the shammy. Hell yeah. I knew my loot sense was tingling. XP counts as loot, y'all, if you didn't know. Mike.
This describes
Now we
something
can do
nearby.
this.
I lie silent where arrows once flew, guarding a door which will no longer open.
A door that will no longer open in this area? You regret doing abs? That sounds like past Yoki. That there sounds like past Yoki whining. Future Yoki be quite happy with the efforts. Yes. Yeah, see? Be right as rain in no time, Chief. And you'll be chiseled and rock hard, baby. Oh, that's nice. It shows you the general area when you check it. I didn't know it does that. How handy. Maybe over here? Also need shotgun. How did I miss that before? I feel like it wasn't... So that wouldn't be a door that eventually opens, so it's kind of whatever. Go on, pigs. I ain't gonna bother you none. Not yet. Just not entirely sure what they mean with, like, the door that won't open. That doesn't ring a bell for anything in this immediate area. Am I in the right zone? Yeah, I should be in the right spot. Oh, there's a challenge tome nearby. Oh. We're close. There it is.
There's a 3-stepped edge on one side that looks to have been carved by hand. Interesting. The other edge is roughly broken, like it's been shattered. This is only a piece of something larger.
Alrighty. Well, we got a thing. I wonder if it keeps popping up this tome because... There I go saying tomb. Because I didn't get the skill point out of it? Or did I? I honestly can't remember if I did or not. I want to say we did. It can't be though, because it would mark it as complete, right? That's part of the legend. Oh, screw it. I'll pop in there and give it a quick run through just because I'm honestly not 100% sure if I have or not. I know, and plus there is something down there for me to get still. But I know there's that's right. I forgot this was here. Boink. Thank you. Love gold. Groovy. I might get close to the lockpick set the next time we find that granny merchant. Loki, also, why didn't you tell me about the badass grandma in this game? Who just is walking around with an Uzi and basically military gear. Crazy stuff. Yoink. Thank you. Yoink. Hell yeah. I mean, it's nice to find, if nothing else, it's already proven worthwhile to come down here. Just for the sake of the money, but I want to get the lore too. Oh, oof. Ooh, that was close. Forgot about that. Actually, now that I'm seeing this area, isn't this where we got the... I'm I'm fairly sure this is where we got the, increased health regen rate passive. I think. Wow. My frames are chugging horribly out here. Go on, Laura. Down you go. Yeah, I'm pretty confident this is the spot with the health regen one, so we got that. But I wonder why it's still showing things, unless there's... Maybe it could just be a bug. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what is and what isn't, or how buggy this game was known to be. I feel like I haven't encountered much of any. So it just makes me feel like I'm missing something important if it keeps popping up as, hey, there's a challenge too. Damn it. Tome. I swear I speak English occasionally. We have pups again? I don't think the pups are around. Yeah, it was one and done for the pooches. That music immediately puts me on edge, though. All that we havey few messing with me? Yeah, the damn Brits. The power of the British. Oh my god! But look, Lara's also British, though. So it makes sense. Lara, that bird. Getting my English in some kind of way, she is. Crazy, innit? Midna girl. That cat is losing her mind, man. What's wrong, kitty? Midna. Kitty cat, come on. Baby girl. I hate to hear that. It makes me feel so bad. She sounds so distraught. Kitty, come on. Come on, baby. What's the matter? Kitty cat. You'll be alright, I promise. She's not convinced. You know what it is? I think she's not happy with her food. Hell yeah.
Votan is an ancient Maya god of war and death. So old, he is rumored to have been old even before the beginning of time.
That could also be the case.
He is
like,
usually
no more
depicted
British.
as having no teeth
No more.
and being colored entirely black. Little is known about him, except that he likes to smoke pungent cigars. Interestingly, he is also the god who invented drumming.
That's pretty great credit to have. I invented drumming. Enjoy. Alright, that looks good to me. For the most part, at least. Not sure there's anything else really left for us to knock out. Did we get another skill point? Are we enough? Hey, we are enough. I think I want to go for this. We are starting to get some interesting outfits to do, but I'm kind of like swimming in resources. Even if this is nice, but even if I had to bite the bullet to fully craft something, I think I got more than enough to do so. So let's go ahead and get some crazier bullet time stuff, yeah? Heck yeah. Alright, now my weapons are back. She's fully armed and dangerous. I can get the laser sight for this eventually. That's fine, this is done. I do... I'm considering it. It's a little... Like, now's not the moment to be considering it, frankly. But I'm really thinking about that damage bow. I like the idea of biggest boom with bow. Bobina. Bobina Rambina. Increases duration of perception. It's whatever. I don't care about perception. I like focus. This is the predator awareness. Animal predators take longer to detect, Lara. Do they count as enemies? Could you, like, double dip? That seems pretty cool if you could. Plants, animal, yeah. Health regen, meh. Again, swimming in resources, so why the heck not, right? A true lady of the jungle. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna keep... Yeah, I want to keep moving here.
Sholot, god of death. I'll have to get over there.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do this last time, so that might be why the challenge tome. Damn it, tomb was popping up.
Might be able to extinguish that somehow.
Is that the right somehow? I don't know if that is. I can't believe I ignored this, like missed this whole section when I was down here the first time. Crazy, man.
There's my way across.
Sure. Oof. Didn't think she was turning the right way. Oh boy. Alright, now we got an idea what to do. Do not beat me. Do not. You monster. Kind of hops that Lara has. Girl, Mr. Colin. She was meant for the court. B-ball, baby. Oh, that yoinked to nothing.
I'll need more power.
More power. Well, then I suggest you look into the dark side, Lara. They're all about that. Is it really just the gold? Like, I'm okay with it just being the gold, but where in the world does a gal go from here? I guess I could just try and make the leap. Again, she's showing she's... Oh. I say that, but it looks so far away. I'm not sure if there's any spot for me to actually make a good... Is there nothing here? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure if there's any spot there for me to actually hook onto. I'm gonna jump back and double check something real quick. an idea, like, I feel like I have an idea of what would be good here, but at the same time, I don't know how I'd go about getting up there to do that, right? What is that? It's another thing to interact with if I can get over there. Alright, I guess we just make the jump. Let's make the... If she falls, she falls. It's gonna reload us right to the spot, so. And here comes the dogs. The dogs that were always there. Loki dogs! Loki dogs, no! No! Get them off me! Loki, why?
I'll need more power.
She will, Lara. See, I would think, like, attaching to that, right? I'm not sure if there's a way for me to do so with all them... There's a lot of pointy bits there, y'all. You gotta mind the pointy bits. Pretty sure this is gonna blow me off, right? Yep. Here they come again. They're helping me? I don't know if that's true, Hawk. Tomb. Tomb, 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 tomb. Tomb, 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 tomb. Just say it enough times and problem solved. I had to try again because this game loves to just punish you if you're a hair off of a jump, so I didn't know if I was just lined up poorly the first time. Alright, this isn't working. What if I do this? Nope, she's about to fall. I'm not sure what the ticket is here, y'all. This is the issue with turning off all the help stuff. Also, see the bot there. Hold on. Hold on, Shawnee. I'll get you squared away. There you go. Enjoy your music. Uh-oh. Reasonably loud for me, though. There we are. Alright. Back at it. Doesn't make the same impact? Well... honestly, I'm gonna hold the both of you, Hawk and Shawnee, and any other mod, Sana included. I hold you all accountable. Not myself. As a good streamer would, I hold my mods accountable. If somebody would just queue up a song at the start of stream, then I could fix the bot before we get into the game. Yes, I could do that myself as well. But that's... then that means I'm the problem. That can't be right. That's not how that works. I'm never the issue. Me? No. No. Perfect example is right now. Why have you not solved this for me yet? Shawnee and or Hawk. Actually, I wonder if this is the move. Hold on, I think it might have clicked. It may have clicked now. Let's see. Don't even know what I'm doing? Proving my point, though. Proving my point. How do you not know? You should be omnipotent. Use your brain, streamer! Yeah, alright. Well, we got there. We got there eventually, y'all. Sometimes you just gotta stop and think. Scratch your head and ponder. Ponder the orb, as they say. And everything will work out just fine.
Something's holding it in place.
Okay, back.
Almost there. I'll need more power.
Welcome back. She'll need more power. Again, it seems easy, but it's just a matter of me being up there, and I don't know how to get up there, y'all. Now, what did I say? I didn't say nothing. Me? Oh, what do you mean? I'm an angel hawk. If I could just get to one or the other, it would be enough. Can I actually make this jump? I don't know. I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's meant to be a jump she does. Which kind of sucks, because it does also... It looks like a path, right? It does look like a path. I could be totally off the mark. I feel like the thing that I'm trying to do... I'm trying to attach that to this. Which may not even be the right answer, but I don't see anything else to interact with. And I'm also not seeing how to reach that, is the problem. If I can't reach that, then I need to reach this, and I'm not seeing how to do that either. Oh. Well, I mean, this only fixes half of it, though. I'm sure this is the answer, though. I have to run back, right? I have to run back, turn this on, go the long way around, and then I'll have access because I cleared out the rubble. I think. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. No, not really. Huh. Gonna make you go to the VOD? No. There's nothing to see on the VOD, Hawk. This is not the VOD you were looking for. I mean, oh, shit. Glad she grabbed that ledge. The truth is out there in the VOD. Lara, why can't you just be fireproof? Cats, what are you doing? Stop picking fights. Not be nice to your sister. It just came slamming into the room. Give me a second. Yeah, now she's hiding in the corner. You're a bull. Let me straighten them out real quick. Art is extremely generous. I say that every time. This man just wants to make streamer blush. No doubt. Felines, man. She is so spicy. She gives me a stink eye every time, because the problem with Midna is her system, she gets worked up. And it overrides her. She doesn't handle her sympathetic responses as well as her sister does. So once she gets spastic and she fixates on, chasing Luna off, she takes it a little too far, and we end up with like tumbleweeds of cat hair that she's clawed off or, hounded from her poor sister. I actually gotta step in and just calm her down a little. Give her a break to come down once she gets a little too worked up. It's the thrill of the kill. Can't be having that. Alright. So, where we're at now, I need an anchor point. I need an anchor point to open this and clear the fire. She says it needs more power though, right? I was gonna say, can I just burn it? I don't think it's a matter of burning it. I think it needs to get attached to something and get pulled, and the only something nearby that I feel like would be this, but like, I can't. I was able to climb the other one. But this one is a whole lot spikier and unfriendly. Yeah. Plus there's no anchor on that one. Alright. Consider me properly stumped, y'all. Any of you smart individuals put this together? How very kind of you, Wolf. Big shout outs to you for asking first. Like, I always cherish that. I value that greatly. Thank you for checking. Yeah, if you want to nudge me in the right direction, I'm kind of at a loss here. I'm suffering from putting everything on hard mode, and Lara doesn't want to chime in, and I'm not sure if I'm even on the mark now. Yeah, feel free to help me out here if you want. Is it... Yeah, we got the obstruction one done. But now, in order to do this, it's not... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, well, there's the answer. There we go, now we got it. Again, the discrete white paint missing from what you can and can't climb. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, we're good now.
That other pendulum moving.
Yeah. Now that we got it anchored, now we open up the shutters and it'll yank it for us. It's so hard not being able to see where to climb. Ah, we're all good. I appreciate you trying to help. There we are. let's give that a shot. Honestly, the puzzle difficulty isn't the issue, right? Getting used to what is and what isn't climbable has actually been the hardest thing out of all the difficulty settings. There we go. Honestly, I kind of like it though. I like the fact that this is a very good example of making an argument. I know a lot of people online always say, oh god, I hate the paint on the walls and everything, but see what happens when you don't got it, y'all? We eventually got there, but whew, was I goofing. Was I goofing for a hot minute without it? Heck yeah. I could have swore we had... So was there actually 2 skills out of this place? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know there would be. I could have swore we got the health regen from here. But maybe I'm misremembering. Reduce damage from fire and explosions. Oh, hell yeah. Huracan! She is even more the Terminator now.
Get out of here.
Badasses don't look at flames or explosions when walking away. Even more. Thank you. Alright, Lara. Yeah, good. Definitely a good thing we came back. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Thought it may be one of them challenge things, maybe. That gives me 1 skill point, yeah? No? It's just highlighting the new ability we just got. Heck yeah. Yep. That there's completed. Love to see it. Okay. Although apparently this is not. Really? I lie silent where arrows once flew, guarding a door which will no longer open. Yeah, I guess because it did feel weird that the thing I found, the location didn't entirely make sense. Although I kind of chalked it up to being more about like the dam sort of thing, maybe. Let's go ahead and jump back here and see if we can't have an easier time of figuring that out, yeah? More of the RGB excitement. Should actually be right here behind me. Okay, so it's basically overlooking here. Where do I think arrows were flying and the door won't open? Ah. Well. There we are.
Found you.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Wolf, like I said, I mean, you know, you can't really let it get to you when you're streaming, because people do mean well, I feel. But it's still very refreshing when anyone, like, you're being considerate, and I think that is a very, very pleasant thing. So I try to always make sure that I thank people who are. There's something to be said about thinking of someone else's experience, especially because I play new games, or like, when I stream games, they're typically games I haven't played before. And being new to a thing and having it immediately spoiled or, backseating, basically. Hollow Knight's a great example. I actually really enjoy Hollow Knight. I thought that game, for being a genre that I'm not very good at, Hollow Knight was really cool and awesome to experience. But man, the fan base, just the amount of backseating that I couldn't escape while streaming it really just sucked the fun out of it. It kind of... It makes me a little sad. It makes me a little sad to recognize that, hey, this is a really great game and I'm digging it, but then to lose a lot of that satisfaction and fun from it because of something like that is... it just sucks. It sucks, but that's okay. Again, I know it's coming from a good place from people. They can't help themselves. They can't help their excitement. Just got summoned because someone was spoiling in another stream. It's a shame. I know some people also... Ooh. I wonder if these are always marked as... If they mark it like this, does that mean it's the Conquistador chest? It probably does. So I'm not even going to bother with that one. I do want those documents, though. I do, there's always going to be the people that just want to troll or deliberately try to, like, spoil things to spoil things, but I do also just try to typically chalk it up as enthusiasm, right? People getting excited and they really love a thing. It still kind of sucks, though. Right? It can definitely be a bit unfortunate, we'll say. Get on up there, Lara. Oh, there we go. You're welcome, bye. Hold on. Does that mean you really like me, Hawk? You really like streamer? Oh god, I forgot about the piranhas. Oh no, I forgot. Don't eat me. Woo. Hold on, try not to die. Oh my god. Oh my god, that may be one of the worst games to do that to. Red Dead Redemption 2 is I think the first big game that I streamed when I started streaming. I didn't know anything about it. I couldn't imagine having that game spoiled like that. That's one of the best games, like, narratively. If you can get absorbed into it and then the journey it takes you on. Oh man, I would have been so mad. Especially after like 70 plus hours in the game. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, piranhas. Nope. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I feel so bad for that person. That's... Why are people like that? Why do they gotta just... Why? Why do you gotta take pleasure in ruining things for others? Out of all the games to do that too. There's Red Dead 2 and then Expedition 33 that I think that would be just ugh. That ain't right, y'all. That ain't right. I don't know if any other games actually made me cry the way that Red Dead did. Red Dead got me. Got me so hard. And I never played the first one, so playing the first one after the second I can't believe the... imagine how smug those writers must have been, dude. They knew what they were doing. They're like, oh, you liked it the first time? You want to see us do it even bigger and better again? If I was the writer on that team, I definitely would have been smug about it. I would have felt so proud. I just, I can't wrap my head around that. That's so sad. Spoiling that. Ugh. If you said yes, will my head get even bigger? Oh, obviously. Streamers obviously live off of inflating their egos and thriving off the parasocial dynamic, right? Hawk likes streamer. She likes being here, everybody. Point and laugh. Point and laugh amongst yourselves. And hopefully the rest of you as well.
This was written by an explorer in the mid-20th century who was looking for a lost city. He discovered a small trading post near the base camp.
They were doing it just to be a dick.
He asked her if she knew any old stories which might help them find the lost city.
But why?
By the time he wrote this, the explorer was near death and convinced she'd misled their expedition.
Be nice?
Deliberately.
I am nice to Hawk. Hawk knows I'd do it in love. I made Hawk a mod. Surely she knows. Plus, we had this conversation earlier. If anything, Hawk should be in the kitchen making me a sandwich. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I jest. Very, very, very tough love. I mean, I could be gentler if you want. But I don't think you want that. That's why you keep showing up. Turkey or ham? Turkey all the way. Turkey's so good. Which also, oh my god. This is the issue with being away from the US. Now that you mention turkey and I start thinking about Thanksgiving because it's around the corner, I am so Pavlov, man. Immediate response. Salivating. I miss Thanksgiving, y'all. Best holiday. Hands down. So there should be a base camp right over there. We'll hit up that base camp. I think we'll jump... I am wondering about this relic a lot. You think it's from here? I guess it could come from up here too. I don't know. It says location unknown, so maybe it's just a place that'll like open up afterwards, later on. Keeps catching my eye. Has me curious. What was that? Bottles? Scolding teacher vibes. Does that say something to me? Like, well, yeah, I'm probably out of myself here. That just sounds like hot. There might be something unresolved or deeply revealing, if that's the vibe I'm getting from that. Curious. That's what I get for moving. No turkey for me. Sad. We talking turkey? We love turkey, Loki. Loki dog, there ain't nothing quite like a good old bird, is there? Big old bird on the Thanksgiving of days. Got a crypt here, but I can't get to that without the shotgun. Yeah, I think we're good to jump back. Let's jump back here and knock out the side quest, yeah? Kinda got derailed with that. Tomb. Oh my god, I almost said it again. Tomb. Challenge tomb. There we go. I was like, holy shit, my brain's fried. What do they call them? Challenge tomb. Got sidetracked with that, but it was good to do. Because apparently I had missed the entire actual reward from it, so... Yeah, I guess you are, with the imminent threat of a terrible jelly bean. It's a good motivating factor, this is true. Now I could go and, it said go back to the boss, right?
Here, they're forcing our kids to work now.
Forcing our children to work in a mine. Lara is here to take their place.
Can I help you?
Say it twice.
She
I
asked
said
me
it
to meet
once,
her
that was
here.
enough.
We have a map we'd like you to look at.
Oh, let's have a look. This is a nice piece of work. Good detail. Happy to see it held up all these years.
You're familiar with it?
Might be a little more dust than the attic these days, but I never forget my work. Abby's grandmother asked me to draw it up. If I remember right, it was supposed to be some kind of gift for Abby.
Stop it, Loki. Stop it. Don't you
There are
entice
blemishes
that.
Here, 3 of them. Do you see?
I guess
didn't put those
entice would
there.
be better.
Smells like lemon, doesn't it?
And that is
Lemon.
invisible.
Lemon juice can be used as ink to... There could be a heat fix message hidden in the map. Can I use
Most
your
likely.
brazier?
Sure, be my guest. So how does this work?
Eldrador toys?
Well, lemon juice is organic, so it will oxidize and turn brown when it's heated, and a secret message will appear.
It's been a lot of years. You think it'll still show?
As soon as Abby gets here, we're gonna find out.
Find out what?
Speak of
Hello,
the devil.
Abby.
I'm an angel, Diego. You know that.
Not when you were little.
Abby, according to Diego, your grandmother asked him to make the map for you as a gift.
I love Laura's like...
Why would I need a map of the
Okay.
village? I know this place in my sleep.
There's more. Your grandmother hid something here in the paper. You can barely see it. I think it's a secret message.
She used invisible ink.
Invisible ink. Really?
Well, it's just lemon juice, but...
But it
Does the
does the
job.
trick.
There you go. Yeah.
So, what's this secret?
Don't know. May I?
Let's take a look.
Look, those symbols there.
Still no luck,
3
Hawk.
X's.
X marks the spot.
Unfortunate.
Cute, Grandma.
Are these points far from here?
Nope. Should we split up?
Sure. I'll take those 2 there. Thanks.
Alright, well. I feel like it's kind of greedy of her to say, I'll take the 2, but... was her grandmother's map. So up we go. Oh, just dead ahead. Easy. Now there's multiple people asking? That just confirms it. That's wild that... Hey, you know... Oop, took a wrong turn. That's wild that they do that. And that it wouldn't have been easily accessible or found,
Do you have anything you
you
want
know,
to trade?
elsewhere, considering the internet day and
Hi,
age.
hello.
See anything that you like?
Yeah, I'll like the money you're about to give me, sir.
Excellent choice.
Ooh.
Enjoy.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we got a little bit of cash to us now. That feels good. The old albino capybara. Back up on... How in the world did I get back up on Jaguar Hide? I can really just randomly find it? Bizarre to me. Provides ability to crap more ammo. I do like extra XP. But I think we're alright. We're kind of at that point with XP that it's fine. We're okay. We're starting to get the big stuff out of the way, and I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Everything else is just gonna be icing on the cake. Yeah, now you're thinking, Hawk. You're trying to get that golden opportunity. A finishing move called Good Boy that involves a dog. It's exactly what we got to once you described it further. That's really what it seemed like they were doing. I'm still I can't say in the same breath that, you know, be a responsible adult, and if it's rated M, don't give it to your kids. Did they ever bump M rating? Is it still 17 plus? I wonder if they ever adjusted that. But yeah, I don't know. That game is very clearly also thriving off having kids involved in the player base, so outrageous, man. Outrageous stuff.
I don't have enough space for that.
I don't think the ESRB, or however it's called, is changing the formula often. Man, I want some turkey. Mashed potatoes, gravy, crescent rolls, stuffing. Stuffing is peak. What do y'all know about stuffing? Oh God, I love it. What was Grandma up to? About to find out she was Batwoman? I mean, it looks pretty dangerous. Obviously means we have to spring the trap, right? Love stuffing. Big fan of stuffing. I do wonder, I mean, it's been many years. I do wonder what the rough amount of calories is that I was bombing myself with Thanksgiving dinner. It had to be excessive. Oh God, my frames. Oh God, I miss it. Oh man, a man can dream. That's what we like to tell ourselves. Today of all days, calories have ceased to exist. Oh boy. I love how every corner you turn out in this place is just one batshit crazy exploration area after another. This is nuts. Also because the implication that there was a heyday, right? Like this was all accessible and pristine and new at some point. How would that empire have looked? That would be awesome to see. Yoink. Well, what do you know? Every single thing that Lara takes in this moment that was meant for her granddaughter further solidifies that Croft greed. That Croft greed, everybody. Hello? Well, I guess that solves that problem. Holy shit. Man, that's not just woman's dream. Sign me up for that dream. I love food, y'all. Good food is a big reason to keep on living, in my opinion. I wish those calories didn't count. I gotta try and be reasonable most days. That sucks. She fell into the lava mushroom. You know, when you phrase it like that, it seems a little... I ain't going there. I ain't going there with that train of thought. Lava's too pure. Don't taint this. Shit. Easy does it there, Lara. Come on. There you go. You used to have the best metabolism ever? With as much cardio as you do, dude, I'm surprised that's not still the case. Or even if your metabolism was awful, that it wouldn't matter, Mr. I walk the course of Japan every week. Wild. Wild stuff. Lucky dog. We have confirmed Loki has basically moved into his lucky dog arc. See where you want me to go, but also, do you have any more of that gold or something? I love gold! In fact, oops. I mean, this clearly looks like the way, right? Lara? Oh, she truly is a magical butterfly. Lara, you are the best of us. You're the greatest. Babe, you're going places. Oh. And there she goes. She was going places, in fact. You hate to see it. Oh, man. Yeah, don't worry, I got that. That's... Holy shit. That's great. I'm honestly very surprised to hear that, Loki, that you haven't gotten a new one already. I bet that's tearing you up. Tearing you apart. Soon, though. Black Friday's right around the corner. Can she actually make this? I'm gonna try this. I don't think this is the right way to do it, but I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Oh, that's worse. Lava may have been the quicker way to go. Morning, Nala. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
There's your drinky poo. Alright. Again, without my discreet white paint to mark the way, what is a streamer to do? Like, this is clearly a thing to grab onto, right? Nope. I'm telling you, dude, it's so hard to gauge what's actually meant to be terrain she grabs without that paint. It's nuts. Or am I just not lining up correctly? These are things I will never have answers to, y'all. Yep, no. I hate that I have... I really should do something about that audio overlapping. I'm sorry that explodes in y'all's ears. Thank you so much, Shawnee. That was very kind of you. We do have... Oh, don't. Nala, don't spoil the moment. No! Shawnee's kinder than that. She wouldn't hit me with the beans. Not for the sub. Oh, shit. Hi, Aaron. You've been lurking while you work? Lurk away. Good to see you. Didn't know you were lurking there. No beans, my hero. This is why Shawnee's my favorite. She is anti-bean. She may be the only anti-bean in this channel. Be like Shawnee, y'all. Be like Shawnee, please, for the sake of my taste buds. I really am not sure. I can't keep doing the same jump on repeat here. What am I missing? Something way down the way there, but neither here nor there, y'all. If I could get eyes on this, I would rotate it. And then try to, like, rappel down. Right? If this is all it took. Doesn't really look like it. Aw. I don't understand how that's not something she grabs. It really looks like it should be. Oh, we're flying again. Fly, pelican, fly! Oh my god. Oh, there she goes. You usually don't announce your presence? Oh. You could at least say hi, even if you don't hear me. Or like, yeah, if you don't have audio or anything. Just saying hi would be wonderful. Well, thank you, Nala. Y'all being so kind. Very generous. Can I actually do this? Ooh. Nope. I tried. That hype train, though. Look, I don't think... Isn't the point of the hype train, like, it's supposed to promote people going crazy with it? Like being hyper generous or something? I don't think we've ever managed the hype train in that way, other than right now. Thank you again. Not to downplay y'all's kindness right now. Truly, thank you. Very generous. I just feel like I haven't, I haven't really gotten to... Oh, God. How many times am I gonna do this? Finally, I could dream of the pizza. I do dream of that pizza. I also dream of figuring out how to get past this section. There's something up here. Can I go back? Or is she gonna die? Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, bounce off the rocks. Give you little emotes for contributing? Like what? You ask and receive. I'd be happy to make emotes. I've been slacking on them because I'm not sure which ones to go with, or like what to make. I should do that. 100%. Also, I'd have to look at like Twitch at what it... Ooh. Damn it, Laura. I'd have to look at Twitch to see the way that they actually do that. Is jumping over here the way? No, it's not. A hype chest? Wait a minute. What's this? What the hell's this? Is this something I have to do? Something y'all do. Well, apparently I got it now too. Look at this. Choo-choo! Oh, look, I'm new here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, God. Interesting. Interesting that it's... I love the green that I have on my multi-chat, but I'm gold on Twitch? Bizarre. Oh, I gotta stop doing this. Stop distracting me, y'all. Oh, Twitch gives it to you for paying during Hype Train. Ah, all right. So Twitch is taking care of the incentivization. Twitch actually doing a thing unheard of. I don't know if I'm ever gonna figure this out, y'all. I'm going a different direction. Nope. Ah, God. Her poor deaths, man. It was in fact the same direction. Do I have to tap out, y'all? Do I actually have to turn on the discreet white paint? This is brutal. They want their cut too? Of course they do. Bezos makes sure that he gets his cut. As if he didn't have enough of one, but wouldn't be making this possible without, so. All right. I don't think I can do it, y'all. I think the game's actually beating me. Discreet white paint. Feels bad. Also, I'm not sure it's going to apply to this immediate zone, so it doesn't even help me currently. Brutal. Streamer not true gamer? Stop it. Take it back, Nala. Take it back. I am gamer. I'm the gamer. Look at me on the screen gaming. I'm gamer. Surely. I'm gonna have to be because the white paint isn't applying here, I don't think. So, time to step it up. Time to step it up, Lara. Here we go. There looked like there was a moment of grabbing something there. Again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, it goes off. Look, I didn't even need the paint. It was all a lie. I was goofing. I was goofing, y'all. Game too easy. I don't need no baby mode. Training wheels? You kidding me? Ignore the 15 deaths prior. Please and thank you. Never happened. One take Jake. You're a story mode gamer? Some of the time. Can you give me an example? Which game broke you? What made you tap out and go to story mode? So that I can stream it and show you I'm better. I'm joking. Joking. It's insanely petty. Blame Hawk. Hawk's been picking fights with me all day. She's got me in a mood. She got me in a mood. We love to blame Hawk, everybody. Parkour! Easy. Woo! We're Team Hawk. Honestly, you all should be. I am truly a villain. Grounded 2. Oh god, I forgot. She is being loaded. I forgot all about that. I'm sorry, Hawk. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm the dude in the corner. I didn't mean nothing by it, truly. I'd never. A generous grab? Skill is the word you're looking for there, sir. Skilled grab.
Hand carved on one side.
Everybody leave me for Hawk. I knew it was gonna happen.
Broken on the other. Definitely part of something larger. It's almost familiar, but I wonder...
I know. I know what's similar to... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! She is... Uh-oh. I'm telling you, dude. She is the Terminator. Get out of here, pup. Get out of here, dog. Okay, dog. Sicking his boys on me. You're gonna take more than them, though. They'll take more than these, Loki dog. Uh-oh. I got greedy. Ow! Oh, my greed! Whoop! Sicking his boys on me. He's sicking his boys on me and I don't like it. I can't believe she survived that fall. The dogs or whatever. We are obviously the apex predator out here. Get 'em, boys! Rattle them bones. You don't underestimate Lara Croft, Rambo in disguise. Yep, I'll carve that, thank you. Yeah, they're napping. Yeah, totally napping. Tuckered them out. It was a good game. Nobody tell them. Alright. What type of game is Grounded? Is it an MMO or is it like a small... Is it a local server or like a private server type thing? Because I looked into it briefly. My brother was talking about it at some point, and I looked into it and it didn't entirely click what it was beyond another survival crafting, some sort of multiplayer game. I don't know if it's like MMO or more of like how V Rising was. Dude, I want to go back to V Rising so bad. Also ludicrous that she just like levitated her way up there. She is truly a magical being. Yoink. And a doink.
Shit.
Whoop! Oh! Yeah. Almost got me. Holy shit. I was busy, like, looking at the numbers and stuff. I didn't realize I stepped on that. I even stopped. Isn't that ridiculous? I even stopped before turning that corner thinking there might be a tripwire. Damn you, game. Damn you!
Lara, I think I have one of those stone things here.
I've got the others.
Now what?
Now we put them together and see what your grandmother is trying to tell you.
Pilar understood Grandma better than anyone. Meet me at her place.
Okay. Sure. Open world single player or co-op survival. On your buggy? Alright. I can respect the pun. This time. But how... What makes it special then? I mean, I'm sure... I guess it doesn't need to be special necessarily, right? As long as it's done well. Does it have something that makes it special? Because it sounds like another survival crafting type game. Which I kind of feel like we have quite a few of at this point.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Awesome. Dude, my frames are dying out here, y'all. Okay, it's because we're getting near the exit. It's trying to load. Easy peasy. Yeah, there's nothing else showing there. I was making sure there won't be any, you missed a document or some nonsense. It also has tower defense aspect. I love tower defense. I don't think I've played any tower defense type games back in, or on the stream yet, but back in the day, Warcraft 3 custom maps, y'all. Dude, I love tower defense. Tower defense can be so satisfying. There's something that tickles my brain in the right way. I love it. I love that genre of game. They also have that new, they have, like, there's Warcraft 3 remastered or whatever. I wonder if there's been anything fun or interesting that crept up on that scene. There was so much creativity back in the day with that, man. They really, I mean, look at League. League got birthed. Well, I guess a better one, more aptly, Dota got birthed. And then that whole genre. Because of it. Creative and smart individuals. The amount of tower defense and just silly things that spawned with that map editor. Just, we had the golden age, y'all. You missed it. Need to go lurk? Walk the doggos? All right. We got about half an hour here, so if I miss you, I miss you. But again, it was fun, Wolf. Thank you again for your thoughtfulness and consideration. I do big shout out to that. With the game tips in particular. Yeah, there's nothing else really out here. All right. Back to town we go. Final fight of the first one was building defenses around transmitter thingy while being sieged. Ah. You know what that reminds me of? That sounds, it's almost like Pal World, because Pal World has those occasional sieges that they do to you. If you built your base in a obvious, like, hey, build your base spot here. I'm a big fan of that. When it comes to the, like, a survival crafting type game, I'm a very big fan of something being set or programmed to try and come bother you. Right? I think that's a fun idea and probably not easy to implement, but if you do it well, it could be very, very cool.
I was hoping Abigail would be with you.
She's on her way.
Hi, Auntie.
It's been too long, child. Oh, let me look at you. Still with the short hair.
Couldn't get it to work last night in another stream? It does depend on the bot, Shogo. Not everyone has theirs set up for it.
Actually, your
unless you're talking about mine, which, apologies, my bot may have just been
the pair of you, like
dying, as it seems to occasionally do.
Auntie, please. Why did Grandma want me to have the map? I deserve to know.
Yeah, you meant the song.
Do you remember the stories your grandmother used to tell you as a child? About a magical place.
I'm kind of amazed that it did now, though. That's pretty wild. If it's that new.
Yes, but I grew up, and she grew old, and nothing magical ever happened.
But
Master Helldiver on YouTube. Hell yeah.
It's there. In your hands.
Why now?
I'm only the custodian of the map. It's up to you to discover its purpose.
Abby, I'm sure whatever is revealed in this map will lead to that hidden place and your answers.
I hope so. All right, let's take a look.
If we place each one of the fragments on the map where they were found, like so...
That's the Chacana, the Inca cross. It represents the 3 levels of existence. The upper world, the middle world, our world, and the underworld.
It also represents the things that make us human, like the ability to love, to take action, to gain wisdom.
But if I'm remembering correctly, the center of the Chicana is said to represent Cusco, the capital of the Inca Empire. In the context of the map,
my favorite llama.
Hundreds of miles from there.
Well, there are many interpretations of the Chacana. Cusco, a portal from one world to the next. It is also said to be the eye of God, a guardian keeping watch over us all.
Uh-oh. Lara can't be having any of that. We gotta go wage war immediately.
I mean, this has to point to something, right?
Let's take a closer look. There has to be something we're not seeing. Something... There! I thought it was a small blemish when I first saw it, but in this light, it looks like a Maya hieroglyph.
Oh, you Brits.
Maya? That doesn't make any sense. We are Inca. What does it say?
Hahil. It means truth.
Truth? Truth about what?
I don't know. Does this place on the map mean anything to you?
Grandma and I would sit there when she told me stories about the hidden place.
Perhaps you'll find your answers there.
Are you ready?
Keep the map. I'll meet you there.
I thought the pieces looked familiar. It's not until I put them all together that I can see it. It's the Chicana, the Inca cross. There are many interpretations of the cross, debated even amongst the Inca themselves, but it's an extremely important symbol nonetheless.
Groovy. Also, that guy was, I guess he still is, kind of levitating there, Chief. Maybe? Trick of the eye? I don't know. Laura's not the only one with flight capabilities. Let's go ahead and... Wow, actually clean this area up pretty nicely. Let's go ahead and maybe jump back. I'm missing a doc. That's the document that was driving me crazy. Yeah. This has to be something somewhere that I could find. Gonna drive me batty if I can't. But it's the only thing that's there along with this relic, so... I guess we just jump forward now, yeah? Got me another skill point. I think I need one more. One more will make us right as rain. Let me see side missions here. Oh, we got the Forge, Dice with Dead's done, Invasive Species. Head to the edge of town. Gladly. Let's go hit this one while we're here. I'm not sure where that edge of town is, unless it's around that tomb. Damn it. Tomb! Tomb! I said tomb. Around that tomb that we were already, or crypt. Is it a tomb or a crypt? I think it was a crypt. Oh, I ain't quite right. How in the world do I reach this? I feel like this is going to lead me over to where this relic is, but... Nothing, Hawk. You're hearing things. You must have been hearing something from the song. It wasn't me. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
No sé nada de jardinería.
Pretty sure this is just a dead end. I say as there's a giant opening. Gosh darn it.
What is that?
They call it a child, Lara.
Please, help me.
What do you want, kid?
Are you okay?
You're coming after me?
Are you Pablo?
Yes.
It's okay. Your father sent me. He's at Abby's. Go meet him there. I'll take care of these guys.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh boy.
Get out of here.
Now I have righteous fury and vindication to unleash hell's wrath. Torturing children, are we?
That doesn't sound good.
Allow me to introduce you to God. I wanted to cover, we need to go full Rambo at this moment. I wanted to cover myself in mud and just start murdering.
Shit.
Holy shit.
What the hell got into him? He used to bring us 10 people a week.
If you ask me, it's that brother of his. Always unionization this and justice that. Wow, wow, wow.
Fucking snowflake.
Are the fine series
Them goddamn snowflakes.
market true? Almost 100% markup, or whatever we get for them.
Oh. Calm down there, Lara.
Bullshit generator. Why is this always breaking?
Hell yeah. Murder. Crafting shrapnel grenades. She could just make a grenade out of a can of beans? Oh, hell yeah. I don't like that it takes what it takes, though. I like those parts for other things. Always carry a can of beans on y'all. Never know when it could be coming in handy. Whiff. No, there's more to be had, believe me, sir. It's called a tactical repositioning.
There, maybe. Might as well keep running then.
All right. Need to get back to the village.
I was hoping for a little more shank and spank. I really was. But I also feel good with how that went because, man, there's something about a bow. Oh, hello, folks.
Gather your things. I go back to the village.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Did y'all see that shit I just did? That was wild, wasn't it? I'm a badass. More beans. Lots of bean. I got plenty of beans out here. Who's a fan of refried beans? Chat, out yourselves. Refried beans with sour cream. Nachos. Oof. Oof. Me? Hell yeah. See, Hawk, you and I get along. And a burrito? Burrito works very well as well. Nachos are good. But you see, that's the beauty of it. The bean is flexible. The bean is accommodating and delicious. I don't know what that mark, like, what's the deal with that rope spot there? Oh, whatever. I'm going in here. Refried beans and a chili cheese burrito. I gotta stop bringing up food. I really do. Why do I do this? I do this myself every time. Every stream, at one point or another. Umi knife.
This knife is a cheap plastic replica of those traditionally used to sacrifice llamas in the Inti Raymi or Sun God Festival.
Sacrificing
It was also
llamas? How
occasionally
dare
used
you?
to perform trepanning surgery. The Inca believed that cutting a hole in the skull could relieve pressure to cure some diseases.
That's one way to go about medicine, I suppose. Oof. Bean is love, bean is life. Yes. More spoon than knife? Oh, if you plan on scooping brain out, which sounds like was kind of their thing. Yeah, I know, making a hole in the skull, but come on. You know there's a little bit of brain that's coming along with that. Yeah, what does it do with this? Is there a chance for a yoink and doink? Those vines are so misleading. Like a spork? Hmm. My brain can't handle this. This is here. This is meant for something, but I don't know what the something is. I don't like it. Ah, I see it. I see you now. Damn it, Lara. Go on, spider monkey, get up there. Is it gonna have to be from... Grr. Make my life easy, game. Come on. I know you're a short lady, but come on, it's right there. It's right there. Just do a little hop. Give it a little hop. Shortstop, come on. Fine. Fine, I'll try and figure it out the way they want me to. Once again, women, am I right? Always so short. Why we gotta keep y'all in the kitchen? God, I feel awful. I feel awful trying to... I can't even deliver the jokes properly. Ugh. Stop it. We can't do this bit. We can't do this bit, Hawk. I'm sorry. How do I get up there? Like, come on. You're telling me... Like, look at this. This looks like it's meant to be scale. Killing me now. I guess it wouldn't make sense for this to be the path, though. Yeah. Alright, back in the cave. I'll tell you, that's what my day-to-day is out here. The land of giants, which are Finns. I am the short one. It makes sense why that ladder was there now. That did not get me as much as... She still had to do a little hop. You're so tiny, Lara. did not give me as much as I was thinking. I was at least wanting one of those, like, XP lore doodads. $5'9", if you remember right? I don't know. Asking about my height? I honestly can't even remember. I'd have to whip out the old measuring tape. Is there... Alright. I need to look again if there's like a tutorial for it or something. How does Lara... I feel like there has to be a specific spot. How does Lara cover herself in mud? How do I become Rambo again, truly? I need to find me more mud spots. That sounds awful.
Did you see him?
You're 5'5"?
He was running toward Abby's.
Alright, midget. Damn. 5'2"? True midget life. What's it like being so down there? Dude, I can rest... That means... Can I bet you... I bet you hate that. You probably have to deal with it all the time already. How many people rest their arms on your head? Be honest. How many people dehumanize you and use you as a human stool? Or a bar table, bar stand? Quite a few. None? Not you, Hawk. Definitely Nala. Nala at 5'2"? You know Nala has to deal with it. That's tragic. What's the license say? That's a good question. I can actually check. Let's see here. Where are we at? Oh, bro, I totally lied. I totally lied back then. Oh, God. I don't know what I was thinking. Apparently, maybe it's because of the shoes. Apparently, I was 5'10". Maybe I've shrunk in my old age. It's probably a lie. I think it had to be the shoes. I don't know, she put me on the spot. If someone asks you something you don't have the information for, you just gotta kind of wing it. Maybe I overcompensated back in the day. I don't know. Lies. I might not be 5'10", y'all. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. Streamer short, after all. Typical man reply, yeah, because all you women are so hyper fixated on have to be 6 foot, or you're not a man, or whatever bullshit. Whatever. Go to the kitchen. Turkey sandwich, please and thank you. Always put a few inches on. As I like to say, the inches went elsewhere. Eh? 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 Hey! That's how it goes. That's not true? Yeah, but people love generalizations, right? Some people say it, so surely it's true. Just don't have tiny feet. I'm pretty sure science says it's hand size and not feet size. Didn't that get debunked? It actually, and even then, the hand size thing is like apparently not the most accurate, but it was more often closer than feet measurement. Apparently.
I've got some stuff to trade.
Well, get out of here. It wouldn't, unless I like... Alright, well, you know, the way this conversation's going, unless I get a banana to scale for comparison, which is even worse, considering what this topic is. No, I'm not gonna entertain that. Get out of here. As I said before, Hawk, 20k to open up discussions. Not a penny less.
Do you have anything you want to trade?
Not a single penny less.
Check out what I have.
Taller than you? Who isn't taller than you, frankly?
Enjoy.
Again, I apologize. Blame Hawk. Got me some kind of way today. Yeah, but me holding up my hand without anything to scale or give you a frame of reference for comparison means nothing. My hand doesn't matter. If you aren't, then you have to be willing to whip out the step ladder, get to the top shelf, and it'll probably pass. Is it? All right. I don't know if this is weird or not, but if I had, it's probably awful. That must be like terrible or something. Maybe not the most thing, right? But if I'm trying to imagine, if I had a girlfriend that was 5'2", I don't think I'd be able to resist the urge to just pick her up and hold her up towards the top shelf at some point. Is that wrong? would that be bad?
I'm always ready to do business.
There's just something to it. There's something to it that it makes it feel like it has to happen. Here's your uppies. I mean, look, you're 5'2". You ain't gonna be able to stop me in the first place, so just kind of have to go with it until I get tired of it, I guess. It's terrible. You know mic sizes? Yeah, but you don't know what this mic is. I don't think. Maybe you do. And you're not seeing the full size of the mic anyway. Easy mic and headset size. Mm-hmm. I suppose. Bananas are so different sizes. Here's your uppies. Yeah, I was just talking about roasting Nala. Or I guess the entirety of any potential 5'2" fan base I may, in the past, current, or future have. I hope it wouldn't, but look, I wouldn't if, let it be known, if it was going to be problematic for that person, I wouldn't do it. But I am going to out myself and say that I'd have the urge. I'm not even with a 5'2" shortstop, but I already have the urge just thinking about it. I'm gonna throw you like a football. Couple activities, you know, normal things. All right. Enough. We've hit that time. And I've been distracted with hypotheticals. Time to wrap up. And not like that. Perverts. We're done. We're done for today. And tomorrow is a day off. Nah? Yeah. Yeah, because you got me thinking about food. And I'm not talking about 5'2" people. I'm talking about Thanksgiving dinner and stuff. Nah, it keeps nahing me. Your nah doesn't change my yeah. Not this time. Sometimes it does, but not this time. Tomorrow, you don't have streamer, but you will have me Thursday, Friday. And we'll be back for We Happy Few. Also, thank you again for the whole generosity with gifted subs and hype train nonsense. It is greatly appreciated. Y'all are helping me out greatly, truly. Yeah, I mean, well, if I understand if you don't show up Thursday and Friday, because it's going to be a lot of unpleasant British accent. I won't be able to stop myself. So I understand if you don't want to be there for that. Spoiled streamer, truly. Truly blessed. But on that note, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Mornings, afternoons, wherever you are. Oh, Lava. Lava, why are you joining right as I'm leaving? She keeps doing this. You can't keep doing this, Lava. This is the way to make me feel bad. Don't guilt trip me. Don't guilt trip me, please. Release me. Release me so that I may go. Look, you're all welcome to hang out in the chat. Does it work that way? Can you just be in the chat if I'm not streaming? That would seem... Well, I'm not going to shame you. It would seem kind of odd if that's how it works. For a certain amount of time? Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I don't understand. I want to understand if that's a thing that they do, but maybe they do, for all I know. I ain't gonna... You all want to gather and discuss amongst yourselves. That's what Discord's for, but hey. Maybe a few minutes? Alrighty. Again, while the ad's running, well, damn it, I have to hang out. I have to hang out so that Hawk has her... Yeah, I got you, Hawk. Let's hang out while the ads play. Yes, I know. I'll let you watch. See how kind I am? The things I do for I guess. I mean, she's a mod, so it's going to seem like it's not as special, but I'm doing it for outside of the moddom. Surely. I hope you're doing well, Lava. Grr, still nothing? A streamer tried. Alright, guys. Hi and bye, unfortunately. I got a boogie. Time to get some food. You'll pay someone? Don't say that. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully, you go from doing okay to doing great in the very near future. We had people asking after you today as well, just to let you know. They hope you continue to improve. We thinking about you. All right, I'm going.